No, stay away from the big red button. Bad.
But,
Bad,
but,
Lydia. Stay back.
but, button.
Down, girl. Down.
Button.
That's for the DM to push.
Fine.
Man, rocks fall and everyone dies.
No! That almost happened.
I mean, it can.
Little buddy almost died.
A lot of little buddies almost died.
Because of rocks falling on him, he almost died.
So, you guys left off with dealing with a rather large, grotesque crab and some undead. Doggo's still sick. Ash dropped his shiny in the filthy water hole. And the group is moving on. Unless otherwise wanting to wait.
I have no reason to stick around. Unless there's healing to be done for various peoples. I don't know if anybody's needing it.
Could be done. Ash is at 22 out of 38. So about a third life missing. You're missing like 1 or 2 points. Seven's missing about 10 points, so a fourth of life almost.
Also, Michael, can you switch maps?
Okay.
We're still on the start screen.
If I must. To the crypt with you. Catacombs. So there's everybody and their potential injuries.
Michael, I am going to swap the wand out. So I'm taking magic missile out of the halberd and sticking burning hands in it.
Swapping cartridges? Okay.
Yep. Reload.
Okie dokie. And you guys will then, of course, after walking around the corpse and taking the other walking corpse with you, go over to the iron grade and we'll have to apply a little bit of pressure and a little muscle.
So,
to
question.
those wheels.
Would it be considered sentient since it can hold conversation?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe the word you're looking for is intelligent, and yes.
Intelligent undead instead of mindless, like the skellies. He has a name, and he can vocalize thought.
For 1-7 would actually be right here.
Do you not want to be friends with the undead?
No, I... Bleh. Just stuff.
Oh, I get it. If he's not sentient, then thus he's not people, so cold-blooded murder, why it stands there is legit.
Yes.
And it's not murder?
Yes.
It's not murder if not people?
Exactly.
But then what is your definition of people?
Holding conversation.
So if I do speak with an animal and I hold a conversation with an animal and you kill it, does that mean you just killed people?
I'm more puzzled by this thought of basically her talking to her dresser and the dresser talks back. And then she can't kill it.
It's a mimic! It's an intelligent mimic! I made it my pet! It's perfectly fine! Everything's fine!
Gotta feed it a pair of pants a week.
If that's what keeps it tame, that's fine.
And besides, they don't have to be my pants.
She has a point.
Exactly. You can just take them home, get somebody drunk, and then steal their pants to feed your fucking mimic.
Exactly. And then it's like, look, I don't know what happened to your pants. I think you got intoxicated and threw them overboard, man. People do weird shit when drunk.
Anyway. back to game. You guys will manage to get the grade off and proceed into the darkened area with your limited torchlight as it starts to die a little bit as you go up a couple of flights of a narrow hallway and eventually come to an opening, at which point the torchlight begins to dim further and further and start to die.
So we're running out of torchlight.
Correct. You got like a minute left and it's about half light.
Then I will pull out one of my other torches and light it.
All right,
Because
spend
I
time
did
to
bring torches.
You will light a torch, knock one torch off, and also a reminder to everybody, since you guys did sleep outside a day ago, hopefully you had trail rations. You're not starving yourself on some kind of diet plan.
Relax,
So-
I have my everlasting rations. I'm good.
Sam feeds the doggo.
I am all right.
All right, just making sure you keep up with your equipment appropriately. Rations aren't eternal unless you have eternal.
He's not joking, that's an actual item. That's
So-
no bullshit. That is a thing.
So at which point you guys will proceed in what appears to be the lowest section, or maybe midsection. God only knows. You went up a couple of flights of stairs in a straight line almost.
And Michael, I would have had to pop the disc and then pile the armor on it, which maxes the loadout on the disc.
Understood.
Because it holds 300 pounds, and guess what? That's 300 pounds of gear.
Oh, well, you know, what a coinkadank.
It works. Because that's
Okie
a
doke.
lot of money.
And there's your little floaty disc,
Okay.
since it would follow beside you. Okie dokie.
I've got the notes somewhere. Oh well.
So, what do you plan to do now that you've entered a section that is empty, quiet, dark, and clean before your eyes with 3 directions?
Oh my god,
You're
something's
checking
clean.
for traps.
Agreed.
Which is not my job. Estella, go forth.
You mean bark, 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 bark.
Yes!
Now to push Estella forward, take 2 steps back.
Michael, I'm gonna pop dancing lights and send some lights floating down each direction,
Okie dokie.
trying to illuminate things.
How far in each direction?
Gonna start by going 50 feet this way, and then I don't think I can spread them out too far. There's a distance limitation.
Five.
So I'm gonna send them down one hallway at a time. So starting on the left, sending them down
One
the hallway.
form or a group of lights? So basically out to 50.
Yeah, basically as a
And-
form.
Okay.
That way, if any undead are stupid, they might take a swing at it.
And what's the illumination area of it?
Dancing, double check. I think it does as a torch when you put it all together. I do not remember exactly. I am pulling it up now. I have the book open. Dancing lights. 4 lights that resemble lanterns or torches. Or one faintly glowing, vaguely humanoid. Must be a 10-foot radius in relation to each other. Otherwise move as desired. Create up to 4 lights that resemble lanterns or torches and cast the same amount. Or one faintly glowing, vaguely humanoid shape. I'm guessing as a torch.
Okie dokie. Five, 10, 15, 20, and then of course the dim light covers the gap.
Alright. So it looks like it opens up into a bigger room.
Looks like it comes to a larger area.
Alright. Whoop, it still is going forward.
And 5, 10, 15, 20. Estella will be able to see that it pretty much kind of just dead ends as she looks around the corner. As she'll take a look, and what she can see over in the corner from her view is basically the wall has shelving large enough to fit humanoid bodies on it, and the shelves are empty.
Honestly, I'd be more concerned if they were occupied.
Yeah.
Then recall the light and have it move to the front. Slowly walk it forward till it's about 50 feet away again.
50 feet.
Yep.
Boop. And 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. $25, 10, 15, 20 for dim light.
So more hallway.
More hallway, and looks like it splits off.
Alright. Recall and send it down there. Another 50 feet.
Boop. And you will move light over there, and what you'll get is very similar to the other side. Empty area, shelving to where bodies would have been placed to rest of important individuals, probably old preachers or holy men of the temple, or important warriors put to rest, or soldiers, all of which are empty.
Like I said, I'd be more concerned if they were occupied. So,
Okie dokie.
shall we go forth? So,
Might as well. We didn't find anything here yet, so let's go.
So Michael, I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna keep the light. Since the torch is 20 bright, 20 dim, I'm gonna keep the little dancing light about 50 feet in front of me. That way I maintain plenty of light for me to see in the
15,
distance.
20 feet in front, you said?
50 feet in front of me.
50 feet.
That way if we proceed up, I don't have to worry about getting ambushed.
And going for a quick reveal. 5, 10, 15, 20. Boop. 5, 10, 15, 20. That, and then you have the dim light that goes beyond. 5, 10, 15, 20. So you could see down the corridor dimly. I just don't show to the sides any further because honestly you really can't see that far around corners or through walls.
Correct.
Alright. Tom will just follow behind at a leisurely pace. Bill will proceed up. Iris will proceed up and over. Walter will proceed up, and little Buddy will basically just scurry up to behind you. I'll need a spot check.
Uh-oh. Oh, noes. Let's see.
Spot check. Oh, let's see. I'm glad I have a good spot.
Holy crap. That was not what I was expecting.
Okay, that's a decent roll.
Okay, everything looks clear. The place is void of bones on the ground or other dirt and grime. It's still dirty because it's catacombs, but there's no bodies or other equipment or such laid about. It's empty, so well maintained old temple? Or the bodies and the equipment got up and left?
Let's be honest, we know what the answer was.
Okay. Next.
Proceed up.
Okie dokie. Move your character accordingly. Tom will move up there. Little Buddy will just follow. The block following you. Iris proceeding. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. And what's next? Got a split in the hall coming up.
Approach to there.
Okay, before moving, I need a spot check again.
That's normal for me.
Going over
Okie dokie.
here, and I'm gonna do my spot.
Yep. You may
Ooh,
not
that's
need a,
even.
you might not need a spot check, considering what may or may not have happened.
Oh no.
Yes,
I mean, I went to there.
I need you to make me a fort save, Adam.
Fort?
Fort save.
Only Adam.
Only Adam right now.
24.
All good. Um. And the following will happen to you, which will probably make everybody else change their mind on matters. You take 1 point of damage.
Source?
You walk into something, all of a sudden you stop dead in your tracks as you're stuck to something and it starts burning. Ash, as you're proceeding up, you notice Sam just kind of gets stuck as she movements become very sluggish, and you basically see her in pain and difficulty moving as if she's fighting thin air. Spot check.
I already did my spot check. Unless you want me to redo it.
Oh, you got it. Okay. You get right there and basically stop. As what you see is that.
Oh god damn it! Is that a blob? A slime?
Yep, you walked into a blindness cube.
And it's
Oh my god.
That's why the player is laughing. That's hilarious. Although
You
that is a
are
big
Lydia,
cube.
Jello eats
Lydia.
you.
Why did you go back? You were up there with me too.
She gets to make a spot check also.
Yeah, because she had her character up there, and then somebody said something, and she's like, I'm going to move back here.
Spot check for Estella as the three of you are basically proceeding forward. What you got, Estella? Do you eat Jello or does Jello eat you? All right, roll me a sense motive.
Who? All of us?
Just Estella. She doesn't see what's going on or why. It's like, oh, Sam just stopped and moving very slowly and waving hands. That's weird. Huh. Keep walking up. Sense motive. She seems to be in pain. Wait, that means danger. And stopping right there, most likely,
One square back.
before walking into said Jello, which is basically the same true of Ash. Ash sees Jello. Estella doesn't see Jello. She sees right through the transparent mass. But she knows something's happening to Sam, which means there might be a trap or someone's seen danger. And Sam is in pain and kind of just like flailing wildly, like in water, but very
Like,
slowly.
Ash basically just backs away.
You
Yeah.
need to be one square back unless you're in the cube.
Yeah, one square back.
So you're right there. You walk up and oh shit. And what do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna say, Sam, stop struggling. You're in something. I'm gonna pull you out. Gonna get it behind her. I'm gonna do a grapple check and then a strength check to pull her out. Grapple check to pull her out, which I'm sure she's gonna accept the grab.
If he's the one grabbing me, yes. If something else is grabbing me, no.
Sam's unsure what happens, but it hurts.
Using my gloves to burn a charge so I could get a +2 to my strength. And
So she's not fighting it,
oh,
so basically you're grabbing her versus it grabbing her.
pulling
so it
away.
attempting its opposed grapple. You're gonna beat that even with its bonuses from size, which is really all it has, because yeah, it's a slime. It doesn't have
Sweet, so I pull her
strength.
back right here.
You will on your turn, since you've initiated the grapple, on your turn she'll be pulled into your square. Which at this point, I need initiative rolls from everyone.
Goody goody gumdrop. Oh hey, I actually go behind. Bleh. You actually go after me.
I am not surprised considering I have a -1.
Oh come on, what's the worst that could happen?
Never
the
ask
whole
that.
party
Never,
dies to Jello.
Never ask that question.
Really? Oh my god, little buddy. You are super fast.
Buddy is super speed. Super buddy.
And good old Iris with a friggin' +1. Wow. Slowest you could possibly roll. And Tom with his lovely roll. Alright, let's see where everybody placed in initiative orders. And then let's see where the monster placed. And it's crappy, they don't have initiatives. It only has a -5. And it rolled a 1.
Not the lowest I've ever seen.
Pretty close.
Pretty close. The lowest I think was a -5. Total.
So first up is Little Buddy, who will basically just proceed up, standing behind the people. Next is Bill, who will proceed up since the party's moving. Tom, who will proceed up. Walter, who will proceed up. Seven's turn to proceed up. Apparently, Sam is slowly flailing, and Ash has walked up and grabbed her.
I'm gonna do a sense motive check because he has a fever and he's just gonna proceedingly get worse and more grumpy.
Why are you touching my person?
Why you touch my woman?
Ash isn't acting weird. Seems like he's genuinely concerned, trying to help Sam, who seems to be flailing slowly, and Sam seems to be in pain. Although there's nothing there? Weird. Roll a spot check. Nope, don't see anything. What's going on?
He's gonna move up then to stand right next to Ash and try and essentially make sense of the situation.
Oh god. All I can add a character, I'm just waiting for its turn. It steps forward.
You moved up. You can use your standard action to survey the surroundings again with another spot check, considering you're right up on it, and you can now see better what's going on with her. Yeah, you notice big and gelatinous there. How you missed it earlier, 20 feet away, you don't know, but yeah, it's transparent, but it's definitely there, and Sam's inside of it.
Michael, I just realized something.
Oh, shit.
I'm carrying a torch.
It basically winks out.
Okay.
Basically, on your turn, it's just gonna,
Which means glow
which still
ball
gives
will be the only light.
lights. Thankfully, that's not concentration based. I hope for dancing lights.
No.
So they're just gonna stay there, which still at least doesn't put you guys in the dark and against the news.
Dancing lights last for 1 minute is dispellable.
No, oozes don't dispel.
And I ain't popping it either.
Ash's turn, so Ash will be able to pull you out and into his square, which if he free action releases you, will deposit you in an available square either behind Seven or Estella of your choice.
Yeah, as soon as I pull her away from the creature, I let go of her and let her move wherever she wants to, probably next to her dog.
Yep. 2 doggo.
Okay, and
Free action, I create my sword again, because I had to let go of it in order to grab onto her.
there goes the torch.
Create my bastard sword, my favorite katana, and slice.
Right, take your attack.
With a power attack.
But it's an ooze. It has a whopping non-existent AC.
Yeah, it has a whopping crap.
I don't even know how to qualify for AC. It's the same as an object.
Oh
my god.
Shit.
Dear God, you missed the unseeable blob that occupies... Oh my God, you missed the invisible barn, which you could see. You can't hit the side of a barn. I mean, you fumbled, but you didn't, critically fail, thankfully, because its AC is a 3. You couldn't. But you missed the creature that you happen to notice before anyone else is there, and even help someone out of said creature. I guess the lack of lighting and the shimmering caused you to misjudge its location when you took a slice at it.
Not to mention he's never fought a thing like this before, so...
Actually, I know what happened. You pulled her out and it's jiggling, so when you took a swipe, it's still jiggling and you missed.
I would like to say that
Sense.
on the bright side, at least he isn't trying to kill somebody in their sleep and missing.
That would suck. You would be the worst assassin ever.
I
I do ask, is she gonna take the 5-foot step away from the thing or stay there?
Yeah, no, it looks good right there.
Weapon manifested, all that. So yeah, he kind of
Actually,
has his choice if he wants to back up and leave you kind of stuck there or not. Because he standard action, free action dropped her, manifested free, so you still have your move action. Yeah.
Not sure if I should or not, considering if I back away, they're going to go for the rest of us.
You'll leave the doggo and Estella trapped up there in front of it.
Exactly.
oh, was I wrong?
He still has
You
his
were one
movement.
square forward.
Yeah.
There
No,
you go.
I thought I saw the thing.
I was gonna stay here because might as well be the frontline fighter for now. One of the frontliners right now.
Okie dokie. It is your turn then, since he's going to stand his ground against the unseen mass. Well, to some of the party. I think everybody now knows it's there, other than Sam going, what the hell just happened to me and why am I sticky?
I know there's something there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Although you are entitled to another spot check on your turn to determine what the hell did I walk into.
Michael, if it's a DC 20, I can't make it.
I got it
is
with a
a
19.
15 to make.
Okay.
Although every 10 feet your way is a -1, which is the only reason why 7 missed it till she got up on it.
Okay, that explains why I missed it with a total of 4 for that check.
So what is Estella doing? I imagine 5-foot step back away from the nasty.
Yeah. 5-foot
Nope.
step backing away from whatever just happened.
Question, Michael: Is this slime cube as friendly like Sue? Probably not.
Sue was not a cube.
She could become a cube though.
No, she was.
I'll let you know next round when it chooses to move forward and engulf the two of you. And your two options are A, reflex to get out of the way, and you basically will have to go prone on top of your allies, or B, take a swing and get 8. Anything else for you, Estella?
I'm gonna hold my new quarterstaff. Waiting.
I got a stick.
Choke it up.
Are you going to fuck it?
Whoa!
I thought it was just measuring out her private space. Too close, private space. Stay out. Can't come within the quarterstaff distance.
Too late.
Personal space. Restraining order. Restrain.
It was like too late. Tom's within reach.
Next up is Sam's turn to get that free spot check to go. What the?
That one?
Wiping it from your face and holding the torch that's been put out. It's like, what? Why am I sticky and why does it burn? No clue. Classic Sam.
Yeah, classic Sam.
I've been tarnished by the internet so much because even though it has a giant square icon, this is the only thing I can see.
I just realized something. You two are meant for each other with, like, terrible wisdoms.
You just figured that out?
Yes. I'm also very energetic, and half of my attention is being put elsewhere.
Yeah. Michael, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a charge from the wand.
You're not the only
Aiming
one.
it in such a way so that it will not frag 7. So essentially, it'll go in the air above 7, and then essentially end up scorching ceiling, depending on how tall ceiling is.
Ceiling is basically large enough for the cube to fit, so 15 feet. So you're just basically going to be arcing that flamethrower right over Seven's head and letting it fly forward into the ooze.
Yep, because my first thought was actually some sort of acidic web.
Which is fair.
It's
Punch
just like,
it.
what kind of spider shit did I walk into? Alright, burn!
Which that will help outline the creature potentially to some extent, giving you a +2 bonus, and anyone who hasn't spotted yet, a +2 bonus to make the spot.
So it needs to make a reflex save.
That's funny. Its reflex is the same as its a niche, Adam.
It can still roll a
It's got
20.
a 5.
Okay, it takes 4 points of fire damage.
And is it on fire?
Nope. It just basically see the fire like whip around and basically hit it, and then just go down toward the floor in front of your face. Because it basically is like hitting a solid wall of ooze. So she points it up, basically expecting to burn away webs and it to keep going forward. And all it does just is like hit a solid wall, stopping them cascading down in front of Seven and Ash.
It's just
So
like,
wait a minute. Does its head touch the ceiling?
it doesn't have a head, but yes.
It's a giant literal cube, which is why it's called a gelatinous cube. It's a slime in the shape of a cube. It literally occupies 15 squares, and that's in all directions up. So literally, it fills that whole square, just like sticking a block down a corridor. There's no room to get around it. It literally occupies
Damn.
the whole hallway.
I was gonna tumble over it.
You could try to tumble, and I mean, it's allowed in game, so you would somehow like tumble past the jiggliness and slight hole around it to squeeze by, which doesn't seem realistic, but yay for game mechanics in that regard. I would just increase the DC on you because it fits the whole blast thing, and it's a perfect fit in the regards to a square. It's not like you're tumbling through its legs. So, yeah, this is basically, you can see it at the very least, but best of luck. So yeah, you can try, but it's going to be far more difficult.
So, yeah, after seeing that, Sam's just like, uh-oh.
This is actually probably a pretty good example of it right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Consider that the hallway, and you need to go down it, and it occupies that whole hallway there, like the example.
Except it's clear and there's nothing inside it.
So it's like, how are you going to go through that? Going to take you some serious skills, girl.
Buff yourself with acid immunity and walk through it.
There
Or eat
is-
it.
Sam's done. Iris's turn.
No, we don't eat the slime. That's gross.
Iris has
What?
no clue what's going on.
Well, they would have been able to see the
And-
flame thing.
Yeah, it's like, what are we fighting? Is there a trap? What's going on?
What else am I gonna do? Piss on it?
And
Yes.
No,
Yes.
oh no.
it's going to go ahead and attempt to move forward to engulf creatures.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
And it's going to basically just move like that.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck nuts.
And it will basically just take its
Hell
move
no.
action to...
Hell no.
And
Hell.
at which point you
Hell no.
have two options while being engulfed. Option 1, make a reflex save to basically slide back and out of the way from being engulfed. Option B, take a free attack of op and get 8.
I'm getting the fuck out.
I'm gonna buck out.
Oh.
Fuck out.
Damn it. Why?
Oh my god!
How did I get that with a +0 and y'all with the big pluses didn't get shit?
All it is the thing comes rolling forward down the corridor, and Seven turns around and kicks you out of the way, saving you.
It's the only thing I could think of. Because it's like,
So-
my god, how does Sam, who has a dexterity of 9 at the moment because of poison, make that shit?
And let's go for the wizard. No. Okay.
How?
Let's go for
Birdie-
Buddy. Oh yeah,
Buddy made it.
Buddy.
I hope.
And you get pushed into the square, which has the floating item, which honestly doesn't take up enough space to count. So yeah, everyone else is basically swallowed when they failed the 13 reflex save.
It's not my fault that I got a fucking 4, okay, guys?
Well, this is the part where it gets bad. I now
Yeah,
need a fort save from everyone inside of it to not be paralyzed and start getting dissolved by acid.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Okay, I think we are good.
It's a 20 fort save.
They made
Oh
it.
my god, I have to get out of here.
Holy.
And you all take 4 points of acid damage. Because I'm just
Hey.
going to roll 1 dice for everybody.
What about Tom?
Oh, Tom failed his check. So he takes 4 damage.
And is paralyzed.
Wait,
Wait, can he be paralyzed?
he's an undead. So worst off is that he's just simply engulfed, which is basically being like grappled. So he
You're
can't be
like,
paralyzed, but he can be dissolved to death.
He's like, oh, this stings, but what's this trying to do to me?
I can't move. It hurts.
I don't like this.
Well, at least I won't
my
suffocate.
undead boy!
No, I'm going to save your fluffy butt.
Little
Hey, I
buddy's
know we're
turn.
technically divorced, but a little help won't hurt too.
I tell
Little
Buddy
buddy.
to back up.
We'll just back up 5 feet and then 10 feet as he does 2 5-foot steps, not drawing attack of op. Bill's turn will turn to Sam and just look at everybody as they're flailing in like slow motion and seem to have looks of pain on their face and clenching his spear. What's going on? As he looks at Sam. What is it? What's attacking us? What happened to you? Why are you injured? What is this?
I don't know what it is, but it dissolves things and it covers the hallway.
Spot check. He makes it. My God, it's huge. I'll move here and I'll stab it. Hold still, Tom. I don't want to hit you. And it goes right by his shoulder as Tom just opens his mouth slowly like, what the hell?
Why me?
As it misses him.
Wait. With that to hit
It-
roll, it should still hit the Jello's AC.
He does, but he also almost hit Tom.
Does he hurt
Like, I got it, stab. You had all this room to stab and you go right by my head.
but does that actually hurt it? I can
We'll
wish.
find out. And damage is
No.
that will be 9 points of damage. It doesn't have any immunity. Bless you. Bless you, Sneezy.
Thank you.
We have Sneezy and Squeaky in attendance.
Tom's turn. Attempt to beat the grapple versus it.
And I'm Drinky.
He wins and climbs his way out.
For like
Walter's
5.
turn. 5 foot, 5 foot. We'll get to there. Double moving slowly as he actually rolled a freaking 1 and didn't spot it. So he's not sure what's there, so he's just going to back up slowly, which
Back
is better
up
than
and get
doing
the
a
fuck out.
withdrawal because he would have drawn an attack of op and it would have tried to slap him and eat him.
'Cause it has
And
reach.
that'll bring it over to Seven's
Yes,
turn.
bitch. Don't want to do that.
You are engulfed. On the
You
plus
can't
side,
flank a slime, can you?
you can get behind it.
Well,
You can
yes, you can.
flank it, but you can't sneak
See.
attack because it has no vital organs.
It has no
Damn it.
anatomy. It's Jello.
Let me have my hope.
You can hope. Answer will still be no.
So how would I get out in this situation?
You would basically pop out probably behind it and one of the 2 squares that you occupy or pretty much fall behind you.
I would like to pop out there.
Alright, so you gotta roll your escape artist or pros grapple to do your little ninja skills.
Let's see what my escape artist is. My escape artist is a fuck no. Okay, how do I grapple?
Oh, oozes
Strength
can't
check?
be flanked.
Or wait, no, there should
apparently,
be a grapple thing on the first page.
Let's
There's a grapple thing on the first page.
Come on.
Yeah, I think that might get it, Michael.
Okay, it's grapple attempt.
Yeah, that gets it.
It's got plenty of food. Letting one piece get away is not a big deal. And flop. Out you go.
Yay!
You're free from the acidic fun, which is ouch.
Which is ouch. Accurate.
Ash's turn.
I'm gonna try to escape with her. Come on, grapple check. Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
You make it. And plop.
Ah,
Estella, you're basically stuck in the middle, so you could actually pop out on that end, or you could pop out on this end, since there's actually available squares. I imagine the party wanted to pop behind, because otherwise they'd be in Sam or Tom's square, which means they'd have to be proned. And
Yeah.
although you can hit it from prone, I don't think it's ideal for the party members, not to mention you guys were in the far end, so it makes more sense that you pop out the back. You get two choices.
yeah, I'm gonna try and pop
Escapify.
out on, yeah. Let's see. Hopefully, I'm not gonna make an 8 again. I like 8. It's one of my favorite numbers, but ha!
How
And
about
it will roll.
18?
No, that one.
That's a tie, so you escape.
Yay!
To my knowledge, a tie on a grapple is an escape. Maybe, probably.
I don't remember.
If it just carries over, 'cause usually it's in the favor of the individual.
It's
We'll
usually
say
in the
that.
favor of who's initiating, I believe.
Hopefully not. We're going to assume otherwise
'Cause
till I
she
actually look
initiated
at
the
it.
escape.
Can escape a grapple by winning a opposed grapple check and place
Ties
make
go
an
to
attack roll.
defender. I think that's
You
correct.
can make escape if you desire, but the standard if more than one opponent is grappling you. Escape. No threatings, no dex. It doesn't have dex.
Dex? What is this thing you call Dex?
Head grapple, to head grapple, you must.
It's very funny, like, oh, the dog escaped. Okay, I have plenty more. Wait, the other guy
Escape from
escaped. Okay,
grapple.
this is getting ridiculous. Hey, why do you all leave my belly?
You must.
That's okay.
succeed
On its
a
turn, it'll
grapple
probably
check.
just engulf you all again.
You must you can escape a grapple by winning an opposed grapple check.
It's not a. Has to beat.
It
A check.
does specifically say escape from grapple, winning an opposed grapple check.
So it's a tie, so you're still struggling. So Estella is still mud wrestling with the ooze.
It would
Back
be-
to the slime pit, Estella.
I would
Okay.
prefer if you won, but yeah.
So meets it doesn't beat it.
Correct. So you're still stuck in the middle of Jello Land.
No. Hey, you ready for my catchphrase? This is fine.
It's fine.
Yep.
Really? I thought this was kind of bad.
No.
Your
This
next
is
line
fine.
is. Your next line is, "This is fine. I'm fine."
Exactly.
Sam's turn.
I
Still don't know what's there. Would you like to make another spot check? Let's
thought I
see.
saw it last round.
Oh, right, you did. Yeah, finally.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, I thought I made that check.
You read back quickly.
You are good.
Okay, then. Oh God. How do I want to do this? Well, since I don't know what its effects are, I'm going to cast defensively. So.
May try, young grasshopper.
Oh, fuck nits.
I think you're going to get a pseudopod to the face. I think it's going to be a pseudopod. You want to say it's a pseudopod? Yeah, it's a pseudopod.
Oh my god. We're going to die.
I rolled a
By a
1.
slime.
Plus side, it's to hit basically sucks like nothing else, so...
Oh, my AC also fell through the floor.
It has a +1 to hit, so that's a 19.
I have a 15 now.
1 in 4 chance, basically, almost to hit you.
Uh-huh.
It hit.
Well,
Welcome
spell
to the Wells
fail.
You will take a d6 of slam damage, and then a d6 of acid damage.
8 points. So noted. And then I will 5-foot step away.
And Iris's turn. She knows it's there. What is she gonna do? She's gonna go up and take a swing with her holy thing at it. That will be a hit. And she will deal a little bit of damage to the poor thing. Just not enough damage to the poor thing. And creature's turn.
Womp.
2 targets on both sides. Oh, the tasty. Which way?
Does one escape my mouth?
You know what? Dog and tasty human were tasty the first time, so why not a second time? Dead thing was kind of bland, tasteless, so there one. Well, it doesn't have eyes to know it looks like armor, so these have flavors. And attempts to engulf you by moving.
Oh no.
So
Reflex again.
Reflex or attack.
Hey,
Made
you made the
reflex.
reflexes this
Ash
time.
can pop back 5 feet, not getting swallowed.
Be right back.
We
You
both
know.
did.
This rogue is in a bit of a sticky situation, right?
And so does 7. So both of you just slide back, not getting 8.
Oh, sweet.
And little buddy will just stand there. Bill will 5 foot step up and attempt to attack.
Okay,
He will
okay,
hit.
okay,
God, what's with
okay,
him making crappy rolls? And ooh, there's a lovely little bit of damage. Lovely little number. As he seems to be hurting it a little bit. Tom will just take a 5 foot step back. Walter will realize there's something there and will fire wildly.
Oh, great.
He will land 2 hits. Not on you.
Awesome.
Oh, and good damage. 14. That will hurt it nicely. And brings it over to 7's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna take.
Oh yeah, let's see. Let me roll for oh, that happens on the Stella's turn that she has to make a save. Takes a d6 of acid. So yeah, your turn. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Fighting 13. Oozes.
And I'm taking a 5 foot step back.
All right, beautiful. And it's one of the few oozes that you can attack with a natural or unarmed strike and not suffer damage.
Could I have gone there?
You'd have to not around a corner diagonal.
Okay.
Not a 5 foot step. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. And since you are there, you can actually see further. 5, 10, 15, 20. So that will give you a little bit more illumination upon the surrounding area. An idea what's kind of going on.
I'm just, as long as Michael doesn't go, but wait, there's more!
There's one behind you that you missed. Now you're flanked. Enjoy. That's what you get for not exploring the hallway.
There's actually 3. 2, and they're all around you. They're flanked by all sides.
This is grand. This is grand.
Hey, it's kind of reasons why this place is mostly clean, aside from probably the people getting up who did become undead. This thing's been cleaning up the hallways in any organic matter.
Just means it's the
Well-
perfect janitor.
Yep.
It cleans up the trash, removes unwanted guests.
Remind me to get one on the assassin character.
So it's
Ash's
basically
turn.
it's basically Wally in slime form.
There's actually a spell that can summon one too.
Yeah. One of our Twitch guys has a good post. Don't get slurped. That's this fight in a nutshell.
Yeah, power attacking.
Yeah.
Hits, and with its 2 AC, it goes past -10, so it died.
That's gonna make a mess.
Not that it
Yeah,
matters,
you're gonna
but
take a
wasn't it?
while as that slowly just like sinks down and
Yeah.
starts to degrade like a slow melting ice cube.
Not that it matter, but what was his alignment, Michael?
Ooze? Neutral?
It's an ooze,
Okay, so just
so
neutral.
not non-existent,
Yeah.
so neutral.
It's
Yeah.
either neutral or none. Yeah. We're
I
gonna
mean,
wait
pretty
a
hard
bit,
for it
let
to
that,
have
that shit
An
dissipate.
alignment when its int is a dash, its wisdom is a 1, its charisma is a 1, and its dex is a 1.
I go
It
and
has
help.
no personality, so it cannot be
Yeah.
of an alignment.
Yeah. I dismissed my sword for a bit to help Estella up. Are you okay?
I could never be better. She's like shaking her self off and then is removing her coat and beating the shit out of it against the wall.
Splat, splat.
Thank you.
And it will take a while for you guys to hack a walkway through it, or chunks off to be able to get by, or wait for the large, oversized novelty ice cube to melt away for you to slush through it.
Yeah, he creates his sword again,
And after about 10 minutes worth of work and careful handling, you're able to eventually move past the mass of jello and get to the other side.
Ugh, revolting.
Gonna relight that torch, Michael.
Splat, splat. Okay, and light.
Because dancing lights only does so much good.
And taking a while to clean off the torch in a minute or two, and you're able to finally get it to light back up. And you
Just
now
in time for the other
have
to go out.
light. Which point, dancing lights goes piffle. What next, sir?
I'm supposed to do the eating.
Do we want to check out these side passageways or keep going through?
Well, there is an expression that I know that has worked well for me in the past. Right is wrong and left is right. If
Does
we
that
wish
mean
to
left is wrong as well?
Cabo says that doesn't make much sense.
what it means, and stop listening to that annoying voice in your head, going left is probably our best decision, while right will have some unexpected consequences.
Tom just remarks that it sounds like some comment that a commoner would say to sound somewhat philosophical, but he can't fault the fact that the left way, apparently in your decision, is the right way, so thus to go left would be the way to go. So it's a good use of an analogy of sorts, my dear. Irony at the very least.
Stefan's just gonna walk off to the left while fucking Tom is speaking.
Yep, that's actually exactly what Estella was going to do. Yep, come on, let's go! Let's go, let's see what happens. Aww. Bill is so precious. Gonna follow the Estella.
Follow to there.
Yep, let's keep going.
Oh,
Like the people who can see better go first.
I see decently.
Well, I'm gonna use one of my potions to bring myself back up a little bit.
Ow, fuck, foot.
Hey, Michael.
Hmm.
I suddenly don't feel safe. Stefan doesn't feel safe either, so we're gonna do a search check.
As you see more shelving along the halls where bodies would have been placed, and it's all empty. Search check. Nothing seen of the unusual around you in your immediate vicinity, although much like the previous area before it, it's awfully clean
Yeah,
and void of dead bodies.
I want to do a search check too.
And he gives a
Same
and he gi-
conclusion, but for a different area.
and he gives the empty bottle to Sam. Like,
I will put it away.
Okay, now I'm going to do another search check.
Slow and steady as Doggo walks forward timidly, sniff, sniff, smell, smell, look around. Still nothing good. Wags tail, moves forward a little bit. Doop, 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 doop. All good so far.
Oh my god.
You check up, I check down.
Or she's gonna bark.
As that's basically, you guys are in dim light, so vision is slightly impaired, but can see pretty well.
Is
And then
that
here
including-
comes the light show, at which point you can now see appropriately.
What the? Is that oh, there's nothing else?
More shelving space and more bodies missing as it goes up 3 spaces, and they're all empty on the walls.
Is there anything to loot?
No bodies or corpses, and no gear or equipment to be found. There's little bits of rags here and there which have been wadded up or pushed to the corner. Probably, if there was any bodies on the walls, the slime probably ate them and then expelled the non-organic material, which has been wadded up in the corner and probably dissolved or decomposed.
Well, that's a little disappointing.
So
Well,
if you want some
Seven
ragged bits of
chicken
cloth or something, help yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an old dirty cloth and wipe myself down. No.
Okay, make me a fort save for disease then.
Well, that was extremely disappointing.
You prefer me to
Let's check
have
the other
things
side.
be there to
Pablo, I'm
surprise
not
you?
gonna. Pablo, I'm not gonna
No.
tell that to her.
If Kabu called me an idiot, then I can tell him to suck it.
he can't find anything to suck because Shig won't recuperate for him. Or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh.
Reciprocate.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Considering that Kabu produces spiky shards of acidic blades from its mouth, do you really want it sucking on anything?
Probably not.
Seven? No.
I enjoy the fact that the viewers are agreeing that I'm correct. Always go left.
Very back.
So what next, as the right side of the hallway seems to mimic your previous left side, and pretty much Walter and Iris have been standing watch on the hallway before them with limited visibility, although Iris has no 0-level spells to burn for any light sources, although she is tempted to pull out a torch almost. Tom has just been sort of standing somewhat back, although she keeps her eye on him constantly.
I stand there so that if anyone else wants to check out that side, they can.
Nah. If it's exactly the same as the other one, I don't see a point.
That's entirely up to you guys. Moving up,
I vote going up.
guys, you still have more to the right to explore unless you think it's going to be the same. Otherwise, you have more to the north.
Won't take us very long to check out this other side just to make sure nothing's there.
Alright.
Ooze number 2. Don't be afraid. What's the worst that could happen?
Search
Never
checks.
ask that. Never ask that.
I'm back.
It's the best when it's coming from the DM.
No, because it just makes you wonder.
Search check reveals nothing, although the walls and everything seem about the same. Little bits of rusted metal, pieces of wadded up cloth, which has basically degraded, and shelving for bodies. A lot of shelving, but of course, no bodies, or equipment, or valuables. And this thing apparently doesn't eat the metal or cloth, so probably only living things, considering your equipment wasn't damaged, although sticky.
Ugh. I would rather not be reminded, thank you.
Oh wait, that's gonna turn into matted fur. Shit.
Yeah.
Gonna have to
no.
wash that out later.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
You know that spell, precipitation, right?
Yes, I know of it.
You don't cast it, do you?
No, I do not.
Brock. Alright.
You're gonna be dirty for the rest of until we're out.
I have soap. Yeah.
I mean,
Elf-
I technically have it, just not on me. I mean, walking around in old crypts and tombs, I'd be like using the crap out of it. So I left it at home.
Thank you, Tom.
Problem. I mean, if you're gonna get dirty, what's the point in cleaning yourself? Just wait till after you're done.
Thank you,
Accurate.
Tom. It's going to
Can I see
be.
anything better
We're
from here,
at-
Michael? Or do I need to get closer?
You can basically see to there, but you can't see around the corners.
Yes, we are technically adventurers, but it does not mean I have to sacrifice cleanliness.
Next to godliness. And you get smited.
Some people
Exactly, Iris.
Some people will disagree. I
Seven's
don't
gonna
care.
poke his head around the corner instead of walking out like a dumbass.
You will poke your head around the corner, and I will need a wisdom check or architecture and engineering from you.
Oh, fucking Christ. I'm not the character for this!
That's a no on all fronts.
Everything looks good and empty.
Most of us don't have good wisdom, let's be honest.
No.
Hey, I have. Oh,
I said
okay.
most of us.
I was about to say I have a decent wisdom. It's a 16.
Usually low wisdom will get you walking in front of the bus, which in this case you guys walked into Jello Bus.
This smells like creamsicle.
So what next? As you poke your head around the corner, empty, more shelving, wadded crap on the ground, little bits of metal pushed around, area mostly clean.
So, how much do you guys want to bet that the zombies are
That bitch just gonna turn around
upstairs?
and waddle away.
I will need a listen check from 7 as it starts to turn around and walk away.
Oh, God.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
The attack of the slimes.
Attack of the slurpers.
You, for a moment, as you turn around and start to walk back, almost hear like faint muttering. And then it goes quiet. And it wasn't coming from, since you turned around, in front of you toward the group, but like behind you, just for a brief moment of just.
See anything, Seven?
Dog. Yeah.
Instead, he's gonna go over to this corner and sit and try to listen. Because he typically doesn't hear whispering. Well, if it's Sam, but
Hey, Mama, let me whisper in your ear. Let me tell you something I would like to hear.
No. No means no.
It's free real estate.
I swear if I hear somebody saying something about insurance.
John, this house is for you. And it's completely free.
All right, you can roll another listen check if you want.
I'm gonna move up to there to find out what's got Seven's attention.
oh shit!
You know it's coming from over here. Pretty clearly, like right over in that corner section. Adam, I'll need wisdom or architecture and engineering.
Dang it! I keep on forgetting that I'm not playing a knowledge monkey.
I have
Yes,
no
no.
ranks in one, and the other is an absolute shit. So I will attempt engineering because that's intelligence based, and I actually have that. No.
This place is perfectly fine and stable and empty.
My wonderful architecture for a crypt.
So
Wisdom.
I have a question.
Yes.
You said there's a table, right?
No tables. There's shelving, basically like how you would in a crypt, where there's a hollowed out part of the wall and you lay a body out on it.
Then Seven's going to like run and then jump up onto the shelving.
The
Uh,
7.
Spot check.
Spot check.
Excuse me.
Which
What's
one of
up,
us?
Well,
Dixie
you'll
tonight?
turn and get ready to run to jump over there. There's shelving on this wall. There's shelving on this wall, this wall, this wall, this wall, this wall, but not on the wall in front of you. And with a wisdom check, at least a 5 or higher.
Oh my god.
I might be asking a lot.
You are asking a lot for me.
Yeah, you recall quite clearly. Okay, it was on this side, and on the opposite side of the hallway, there was shelving there, and over on the top half, but there's not shelving on this half of the wall. And remembering down in the previous area, it also had shelving on the top half and the bottom half, and also against the walls for where bodies were laid out, high.
Oh, hey, Sam.
So there's no shelving there.
What's
So
going on?
you're staying back, getting ready to run, and you're like, all of a sudden, just sort of epiphany. Wait, that wall's different. Wait, all the other walls had shelving against. Why is there no shelf?
Don't know.
Okay.
Something's got Seven's attention.
So then, instead of running and jumping onto the shelves, he's just gonna slam his body into the wall.
Okay, make me a strength check as you're going to try to
Body
break
slam
or
the
bull
wall?
rush the wall.
And of course, it's a 4.
And wham! And oh, that hurt the shoulder a little bit. That it's solid.
Yeah, let me see what's going on.
Although if you
Walk
listen
over to
check,
there.
you can hear some very heavy muttering coming from behind that wall as you hear.
I walk over and it's like, Seven, what is going on?
Yeah, I just check her like,
Listen check from Sam and Estella.
This better not be a fucking haunt.
I just comes over to Sam like,
Oh, well, that's
what's wrong
actually a
with your
decent roll.
dog? Should
Listen, correct?
Yep.
should Ash roll too, or
Gonna be a little bit at a disadvantage because you're a little bit further away, but Stella can, just like Seven, hear muttering coming from the wall, that corner.
7, let me see.
yeah, I don't hear shit.
Ash, nope, too far away. You also notice with the wisdom check, Estella, that wall's different than the other because there's no way bodies can be placed on it.
Alright, let's see. What do I need to do? She's going to start, like, lightly pressing the wall.
Excellent. All right, I get to roll dice now.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
Let's see, and even or odd. We have even on the left, odd on the right. So you put your hand on the wall, and a black tentacle comes poking through the wall, reaches out, and grasps at you.
Oh, God.
You just activated his trap card.
And that will probably hit your touch AC.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that
shit.
does. Help!
And you will lose 4 points of wisdom.
Oh.
Drain.
Oh, shit, that's permanent.
Ah.
And what you'll see is the following. A black mass similar to that out of a nightmare, vaguely humanoid without any features, distorted and bristling with madness. From the waist down trails into vapor, nothingness. And looks much like a fog.
Oh god.
Can
You will
acknowledge
basically
check?
see that beauty.
Oh god, is what it is?
Oh
Yep,
my
it
God.
is! I used that against y'all.
What is that again? What was this again?
It's nothing
It's
friendly.
spelled ALLIP.
It's an Alip. It's not friendly. Not at all.
Aleps are basically the spectral remains of someone driven to suicide by madness in their life, and they crave only revenge and basically bringing about insanity and death upon others.
Hey, on the bright side, I'm okay.
Well, on top of that note, now that it's sticking through the wall and you can hear it clearly, I need everyone in the area to make a check versus its supernatural babbling that drives you insane. Will save, please.
Oh
Oh no!
Oh, fuck this. Wait, do I have... Wait, this is...
Damn.
From a
I'm
undead, so I might be able to boost that, although I think a natural one's still an auto fail, so it
Well,
wouldn't
let's
matter.
see. If Ash is Shaggy and 7 is Scooby, Zoink sets it out here, man.
Why? Why do you hate me, game?
Yes, I am Shaggy. I'm Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
You wish you were Ultra Instinct Shaggy?
All constantly mutters to itself in whining tones in a hypnotic effect. All sane creatures, and yes, your party members, no matter how nutty you are, count as sane, within 60 feet of it must make a will save or suffer the effects as hypnotism for the next 2d4 rounds.
Oh, no!
So you get to sit there while it basically eats your happiness.
No!
Help.
Oh, God.
Yeah, not good times for anyone.
Help.
Oh, rip.
Help. Anyone?
And this is before combat initiates, so we can't even get the combat bonus.
Nope, but everything's fine.
Hypnotized.
Hypnotism. Your gestures and drowning incantation fascinate nearby creatures, causing them to stop and stare blankly at you. In addition to this suggestion, creatures of the in combat, fascinated, react more friendly towards you. This allows you to make a single request upon the affected creature. The creatures, sound-wise,
Jeez,
Feeling real
that's
slow, do
ridiculous.
not remember that you expelled them. So in other words, you guys are friendly to the big horrifying madness ball.
Oh.
So in other words, it's just lashing out at you while
It just
you
wants
basically
a hug.
Yeah, he lonely. He just wants
But-
friends.
Okay, who's the only one who made the save?
Ash.
7 also made it.
Oh,
Oh.
thank God.
I mean,
That's
the DC was only like a 16 will save.
The two
I can run the
DPSers
fuck
made
away,
it.
yeah?
The two DPSers made it, and that's it. Wait, roll
That's
for Buddy
grand.
and Bill.
And it's going to be for 4 rounds of hypnotizing fun.
Ugh.
Did Buddy or Bill make it?
Little Buddy will make it.
What
And
is
Bill
with
will
that
make it.
guy?
So the tag-alongs are fine. They're
You're
all
no
fine.
hypnotized spider.
Yeah, no, this is
No
this is
hypnotized
fine.
booter.
There is question. There is no way I can regain my shit back, right?
Well, technically,
magic.
Yes, there is, but that's high level magic. We don't have that yet.
Yeah.
It requires high-level magic to restore the wisdom.
4th or 5th
All
level
right.
spells, I think, or higher.
It's like 4th or 6th level.
That's fine.
Restoration's going to be expensive, but is doable in town.
In town.
Yeah.
Hey, just don't go to like a 0, otherwise you're basically comatose.
I mean, like,
You're
forever.
a vegetable.
luckily I have bonuses and shit, so I'm not too concerned.
I am.
I mean, yeah, you probably should be.
So,
Well,
we like
a few
another
things
character
it doesn't make spawns, at least. Surprisingly.
So,
Thank
would you
God
like a
for
character
that.
sheet? So, Lydia, would you like a character sheet or you like a character sheet?
Yeah, I think I might like a character sheet.
Let's go with initiative rolls.
You guys
will
remember?
roll anyway, even though I am hypnotized. Oh wow! Look at that.
You guys remember when I had this big thing about a Griffin Rider? Yeah, no, that might.
I got a nat 20 on initiative,
Michael.
Oh, fucking Christ!
and it has a +5 to initiative.
What she said?
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Not as dead as
No,
me.
no, you're not as fucked as I am. Because my touch
God.
AC is absolute shit because I have no dex.
Oh, fucking
Have
fuck.
some, but this is a touch. It's touch attack, so we're screwed either way.
Yeah, it's touch AC, which means if you have dexterity or deflection bonus or something like that, you're good. If you ain't got anything like that, no. GG.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
And because it goes first, people are still considered flat-footed, so you don't get shit. No dex, no armor bonus. Oh,
Yeah, no.
fuck
Thanks.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. I shouldn't put his name as fucking minutes.
Hey. You know, it was a nice life. It's fine.
One of our Twitch people. I love the smell of player death in the late evening.
Oh god damn it!
And it will launch an attack at its closest target.
Ow.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna roll percentiles. Eeny, meeny, miny, dog, or doggo.
No, not my doggo!
50-50, so
You're hypnotized, so you don't need to.
natural 20.
Oh, fuck this!
And it's a touch attack, so it can crit.
Oh,
Oh,
my
God.
god.
So 7.
That's
what
a
was your
crit.
bliss? So 7. What was your wisdom
Is there
again?
crit cards for touch attacks?
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, magic.
It'd be it's its natural attack.
Well, wouldn't it kind
I'd
of
probably
be like
say
a
after magic because it is a magical type effect.
It's magical in nature, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Supernatural.
I mean, it's definitely not bludgeoning or piercing or slashing.
No, it just straight up only deals wisdom, and it's listed as supernatural. So yeah, I'd go with magical then.
Honestly, I'll say this: the magical crit effect is actually rather appropriate. It's called Terrifying Display. Normal damage. Target must make a will save or be frightened for the next 1d4 rounds.
Well, that would break the hypnotism.
Except
Except
Squeaky's
it's on
not
the-
fragged by it.
exactly.
I was like, Stella, that would have been great.
Yeah, no.
Alright,
Hey.
so it's normal damage, so if it's a ×2, it's only the normal melee damage. Normal attack
Well,
damage.
I'd say be very happy then that the crit card exists because a will save versus fear versus 2d4 of permanent wisdom drain sucks.
Yeah.
So what's the fear save equivalent?
It is equal to the confirmation roll used.
16? So that'd be, with its +3, be a 19. Will save against the fear, or else be
If
shaken.
I've got the numbers correctly, let me double check.
Hey. You guys remember when I said that Bill owes Estella multiple times? Hey, this is payment. Help.
Then help. Okay, you have to Squeaky roll your
Will save against
Will save.
fear. You are shaken. -2 to all d20 checks. For how long, Adam?
Hold on, I might have the DC incorrect.
That would be lovely.
I am having to verify. Alright, so on a critical fail, it's equal to the DC to the AC of the target. On a critical success, in this case critical hit, yes, it is equal to confirmation roll.
Have I ever said how much I hate this place?
Oh God, Squeaky.
Yeah,
had
so
to
that's a
roll like
fail.
shit.
So,
Of
well,
course
you're only.
I did.
So she's frightened or shaken.
Frightened.
So will not fight. Running away from Batty.
Yes.
I mean, that's exactly what he was going to do anyway.
1d4 rounds.
1d4 round. Well, you guys are on your own. Bye.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Thing
Which
popping through
is
walls,
actually
killing
appropriate
people.
for a doggo versus a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna
So
say.
she really, well, 7 really did.
Frightened. Fearful of creature or situation. A frightened creature flees from the source of sphere best it can. If unable to flee, it may fight. So,
So,
yeah.
so 7 did become Scooby.
Uh-huh.
And 2 points of wisdom drain.
Oh God.
Oh, thank goodness. It's only just 2 points.
No, but that puts her down to a 7, I think.
Yep.
Hey,
Lucky
at
is a
least you.
7,
Hey, look!
Which means that means you're now the lowest wisdom in the party instead of Sam.
Look on the bright
Luck-
side. At least you match your number, right?
Oh.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I'm
Come on,
already
look-
fucked. So
Come on, lucky 7.
Little buddy will just stand there, and it is Seven's turn. Zoinks. Poof.
So, would he be frightened enough to, or not frightened enough to know that he should tumble to get the fuck out, or can he just run?
Frightened. A frightened creature flees from the source best it can. If unable to flee, it may fight. -2 on all attacks, saving throw, skill checks, and ability checks. A frightened creature can use special abilities, including spells, to flee. Indeed, the creature will use such means to get away and escape. So yeah, you could tumble. You can do a withdrawal to get the heck out of Dodge. You're not just blindly panicked and draw an attack of op to get hit again.
Okay, then yeah, he would do a total withdrawal if I remember correctly, because he's not
double move, no attack from the first square. So 100 feet out of there.
Only problem is you have limited light all the way up to about 60 feet.
yeah, no, but that help.
So basically, you'd get right to in front of Tom. Because
Okay.
of 5, 10,
Hey,
15,
hey,
20,
Lassie,
5, 10,
Lassie,
15, 20.
Still
Yep,
stuck to the
right
wall.
there.
What's that, Lassie? Stella's in trouble.
So right there in front of Tom. Boop, boop, right at the edge of the dim light. As you can't really even make out Tom in the darkness. He's just like, whoa, 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 whoa. What's the hurry, little thing? As you hear
Brakes.
Tom, you just come to a screeching stop.
At that point, Seven's just gonna bark frantically.
And since you're away from your immediate threat, you can be calm enough to do things just slightly skitterish. Walter's turn. Walter just stands there, turns to the wall, feels the wall, lights a tender twig, pulls out a torch, and gets ready to light it. Tired of being in the dark.
Thanks, Wally.
Thank fucking God.
It's just like, you left us here, and now it's dark. What the hell's happening?
Sam would
Oh my
totally answer
God.
that, except she's a little occupied.
He can't see anyone, so he's doing that.
Bark, 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 bark,
Bill
bark,
will
bark.
move up,
Oh no.
and he will attack.
Bill.
Not a
Versus
magic weapon.
its AC. Potential to hit the AC, although
Fucking Corporal, isn't it?
20% miss chance because it's hanging out of the wall, so he snags the wall. Not to mention, yeah, ultimately when it gets down to it, he only has a masterwork weapon. He's not going to be able to hurt this thing ever. So his bravado is in vain.
You know, the
So
only
it-
person that can hit. Wait, no, Ash!
Yes, I'm the only one who can hit this thing.
Help!
Sam can hit it, and any of you who grab the oils of the ghost weapon can do it too.
Yeah, the ghost oil stuff.
Okay, so let's see here.
Although they'd have to apply it, and it lasts for like 3 rounds.
Okay, here I go. Wish me luck.
Walk up. Oh my god, it's poking through the wall.
Like, what are you guys? Oh my God, be
Black
careful,
Misty.
Ash. You better finish it off with one fell swoop, or else you're gonna be in danger.
Oh no, I just realized something.
Yeah.
If Seven continues to like bump into things that has wisdom drain, he'll eventually just be a dog.
You won't have your fuck buddy.
Ooh.
Aww.
If only, if only.
I know.
I know, if only.
Just once?
But still, 15 damage is a good chunk.
15
Wait.
damage plus your D4 from it being evil and undead. So 19 damage.
I don't need to make a roll, do I?
You do have to make a percentile to get above a 20. 1 in 5 chance since it's popping out of the wall.
Oh,
Completely in the opposite direction, so all good. So your +4 will knock off the temporary life it got from eating people's wisdom, and then you'll be dealing your damage. So yeah, that's the good stuff in life.
I'm still useless. Oh my. The internal screaming
And
is
it
very
starts
loud.
to dissipate a little bit, but not so
bit,
much. Tom's turn. Just stands there. Iris's turn. We'll take a 5-foot step over. What's wrong? Is it okay? Just sort of like pet Seven, just sort of hold him. It's okay. It's okay there. What's going on? Where's your master? Just standing there like an idiot. Sam! What's going on? Stop staring off into blip.
Oh no.
Now, granted,
Don't
when was the last
turn.
time Iris saw Sam stand there oblivious? When was the last time
Just
Iris
like,
saw Seven freaked out?
oh. I mean,
Wait,
you're not
what?
hypnotic parent where you're just dazed. You're, hey, I've got a friend over here. Everything's fine. I don't know why Bill and Ash are acting so violently to my friend.
So, you can move and shit, right?
Sam and Estella can move. You're not hypnotic parent where you're staring into the little spinny wheel.
Oh, that's fantastic.
You're friendly to the creature. So your friend Ash and Bill are trying to kill your friend the ghost. Why are you fighting?
I haven't had a turn yet.
So your turn, Estella. Your
Now,
friend touched you, but it's okay. You're friends.
I'm trying to get in the mind of Estella because she doesn't like being touched to a point.
Okay. Lydia.
I know. I'm
over
trying
there.
to.
Hey,
You're-
the best benefit is take it this way. You are friendly to the ghost. He is a friend.
Yes.
What is your status with Ash and Bill? How do you regard them? Are they
Oh.
neutral, unfriendly,
Oh,
friendly?
no.
I mean, if you actually hated them, you probably would attack them over your friend because they're trying to kill an ally. If they're both equal,
Yeah.
then you're just trying to like break them up and trying to push or staying back and yelling at them.
I am so fucking glad Seven's not the hypnotized one. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that would end
I
very,
just
very
got
badly.
PM'd by one of my friends who is watching the stream, and it's just like they're attacking your ghost friend, and I'm like, oh.
Casper,
know you
the
don't like
friendly,
me.
wisdom-eating ghost.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Lydia,
I-
I know you don't.
Shig,
I know you-
don't finish this. I understand. I'm going to do this.
You
Trust
do
me.
your thing.
Yeah.
Whatever the thing is.
Yeah. No. Hey. Bup.
Who thought you'd be role-playing in combat?
Yeah. No, this is fine. I'd be attacking Ash.
Oh no, that's a hit.
Apparently, one person's more of a friend than the other person is in her eye.
He definitely likes Bill.
And you
Let's just say
you
that.
basically cut right through said friend into the wall, slashing them down almost.
Ow.
So, yeah. That includes the +1 from the magical. So yeah, she takes her
She shanks you.
bastard or longsword and slashes you
Longsword.
longsword across your side as you cut into the ghost, turn and slash. What the hell?
Stella, it's me. What are you doing?
You're attacking my friend.
And he's under its control. We have to kill the thing to snap out of it.
Sam's turn.
Yep, I'm aware.
Rinse and repeat. What happens?
I consider nobody over there an enemy. Teammates, friends. So I'm going to go
Not enough
over
to
there
attack.
out of concern. And
Non-lethal punch. Yell at. What's it gonna
No,
be?
I'm going to try to calm everybody down. And not necessarily with the best of rolls.
I would recommend a grapple.
Starting diplomacy, which will take a couple of rounds, and you
Yeah.
try to calm everybody down. Hey guys, it's all good. We're
Well,
friends
we're
here.
talking about somebody whose alignment is good aligned. So it's one of those
So, yeah.
like, whoa, 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 stop, hold up.
Trying to break up the fight.
Pretty much.
Ash, stop attacking our friend. Stella, stop attacking Ash.
Bill,
Everybody
stop stabbing
just
the
calm
wall.
down. Oh, okay. And Alip's
What's the wall ever do to
turn.
you?
He'll just like pull his spear back, just like clutch it like he's sorry. He's not sure what's going on. Like, I thought it was bad.
No, Sam just said don't attack the wall. What did the wall ever do to you?
And now it's turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's probably gonna go.
And attacking you. Ooh,
Oh my god.
touch AC of a 7?
No.
Nope. Oh my god, I'm so lucky.
Sam will also shake her
And-
finger at the Alip and say, now you quit that. Sam's telling
And
everybody to tone the
It
fuck
will
down.
duck into the wall and seek back.
Why is there a skeleton there?
No reason.
No reason.
All right, so Spider's turn. We'll just move up towards Sam. 7, your turn. Still in the dark, and actually the light just moved further back, so now you're in pitch black. With Iris basically petting you and trying to hold you by the collar. Calm down, calm down.
7 would still be shaking at this point. He's a big baby.
For another round, yep. Walter will finally light the torch on his turn.
Let there be light.
I just
And
love the fact that everything,
not
all my
rounded.
dice
Square.
suck.
Square. For convenience. And boop. Now you're in light. As Walter just stands there and leans up against the wall as he flicks the tinder twig to the ground.
No wonder.
Wonderful.
And look, now we can see again. Oh fuck, now we can see again.
And Bill's turn. He will back up 5 feet. Where'd it go? What's going on? What? Ash, why did you attack Stella? Don't do that again. Stella, don't attack Ash. What? Why is everybody fighting?
Oh my god.
Sounds like that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, I don't care if they're like, is the thing still there or is not there?
It slipped into the wall. It's not hanging out of the wall, so it's gone.
No
All you're
visual
staring at is the
contact.
wall, and you're clutching your bleeding side as Estella is standing there with her blade branded at you.
Okay, I just take a 5-foot step back, and I take a total defense in case Estella tries to go at me again.
Don't come at me, bro. Don't come at me.
Tom's turn. He will back away from Iris slowly as she's kind of giving him ugly looks and doesn't seem to like him, although he's confused. And he's trying to figure out what's wrong with the dog as he just looks over. Interesting. This beast seemed to be so vicious, but yet now it's terrified like a toddler.
I can't believe I'm Lolo, the cleric. Oh my god. I just
Iris
realized that.
just keeps, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the light, Walter. Yeah. Sure. Archer. I'm going to drop it. If it goes out, that's your problem. If you get attacked. You wouldn't be able to see. Rather die with a weapon than a torch in my hand. And Iris and Walter just bicker a little bit, and Estella's turn. Your friend disappeared and was greatly injured, and Ash is still standing there but backed up and doesn't seem to be fighting at the moment.
Take that as a warning. Farewell. Boop, boop, boop.
Where'd your friend go? Sam's turn. Your one friend's gone. Stella's not fighting Ash, and Ash is just bleeding.
Okay, but nobody's actively fighting each other, right?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, then we're good.
I'm just.
Any move action?
Just kind of keeping an eye on people. Like the whole question mark of like, we're good, right? We're good. We're good. We're good,
All right.
right?
Alip's turn. Fully emerges from the wall and takes a swipe at Ash.
Good thing you called total
Oh
defensive.
God!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
This sucker's a badass.
Like I said, he called total defensive, so that's gonna help somewhat.
Yeah.
16 touch. So luckily, total defense is a
I'm back.
dodge bonus. So 10 plus 14 plus whatever your dex mod
What's your
is.
dex, Shig?
I'm back. Oh, my dex mod is
What's your actually more accurately? What's your touch AC?
my touch AC currently is 12 plus a 4. That's a 16.
Confirmed critical against you
Plus-
as the thing bursts through the wall.
Hey, Kool-Aid Man, yo ass.
God damn it! Why?
What's the magic boat? What's the magic crit?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh god damn it!
this sounds like it's gonna kill ya.
Double
What's
damage.
the magic card?
Double damage.
That's it?
Well, and the spell is not lost.
Well, it's never lost, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, there are
Okay.
some there are some spell
Oh, yeah,
abilities that are infinite. So it's just like, well, other than the fact it's double damage, there is no benefit. But
hate
still,
this place.
oh shit.
5.
Oh
Barely above average, as that is wisdom drain.
Mm-hmm.
I will shake my finger at the thing and say, like, now you stop that shit.
As the party wasn't irrational enough, I have to bump it down a peg. And it will heal a little bit, as it gains a little temporary life.
no! Ash, you're not hanging. Are you okay? What? What do you mean?
What?
Watch.
What do you mean, what?
Seven's turn, last round of Scaredy Dog, still flipping out a little bit. And that'll wear off at the end of the turn.
What
Still
turn
just
is it now?
relaxing.
It was only
3?
round 3.
God damn it!
Exactly.
When your knife throwing is not available right now.
Walter, and then Bill's turn.
Well, when
Will
some of the
attempt
people who
to
could fuck this thing up can't
attack
actually make
it.
an attack.
Will
Yeah.
miss,
Oh.
as he can't hurt it, as he goes right through it over Ash's shoulder. And, what the heck? I don't think I can hurt it. Let me get to a better spot. I'll come over here. Ash's turn.
Why is everybody trying to hurt everybody?
Ash is not wise right now. He just thinks like, must kill this thing, must save everyone.
Sanity fading quickly.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't do that yet. Damn it.
Da, 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 da,
I have
da,
known so much chaos in the past 30 fucking minutes.
da, 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 da,
And
da.
he-
Come on, Shig! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die!
it's not dying. It's more like, is it Troy?
20
No,
points
I'm
of damage?
concerned. I'm so concerned. All the concern.
Oh shit, we're all fucking concerned. Then again, I have bad news, Estella.
Yeah.
Ghost Buddy got shanked by Ash.
You don't have to worry about the mischance because he's fully came through the wall. He's not hanging halfway
Oh,
through it.
okay.
No.
To
It's
be
just
f-
attack. 17. It has 17 life with the temporary, so rate to 0. So poofles with the +3 and gone as it vanishes and the muttering stops.
So that
Are-
that means we're out of the.
You're probably gonna be pissed that your friend's dead. Ash just cut down Alfie.
Alfie. Ash is gonna. Wait,
Your Sam and Estella's friend is dead.
can I take a 5-foot step here, or I can't?
That's a
a
wall.
wall.
Inside the wall.
I was just being chair because of the black line. Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
Compulsion. 2d4 round. You were friendly with the creature. He's a friend.
Actually,
It doesn't wear off upon death. So in other words,
Full
you
round,
just got a
though.
friend that was killed. Bill
Wait,
tried
at
to
the-
kill it, and Ash
At
did.
the at the end of this, at the end of their next turn,
Would we snap out then?
yes.
When the duration wears off,
Okay. Yeah, no,
this
that's
is
gonna be
only
annoying.
round 3.
Yeah, that's true. This will be fine. Guys,
so
this will be
Sam
fine.
and Estella both have 2 more turns of hypnotism.
So you
shit.
cut it down. What other actions do you take, Ash?
Run for your life, buddy.
Yeah, I think they're taking a moment to what just happened. So I only attack once, so I still have a move action. So let's see here. 1, 2. I'm not too wide right now, so only thing I could do is
Killed it. I'm out of here. Screw this room. Tom's turn.
I'm going to roll
And
for
then
Sam.
there,
Okay, yeah.
Irish, Sam seems to be calm. Comes walking over. What happened to you? Why are you bleeding?
Sam doesn't know what to think of this other than, did he just, what?
He just saying, "Wall thing."
Here. And you will heal for 12 as Iris will burn one of her remaining spells.
Oh my god.
Why is she using spells, not the items?
Yeah.
I just saying, "Wall thing." Sam.
She's
Stella,
not sure if
mad.
things are in combat or what's going on. It's like, why are you bleeding? What's going on? Things attack. Are we under attack?
They're ghost thing, shadowy. Estella, Sam, mad. Words
Okay,
becoming
I'll go look
art.
into it. You stay over here with Walter.
Walter's like,
Stella's
probably
turn.
don't bring that nut over here.
Words becoming art.
Hey, at least you still have your intelligence, so you can still say fancy words that your character might know.
Your just common sense
but
just went
erratic.
down the shitter.
Exactly. That's why his common sense is gone. Words coming hard.
So I assume Estella's probably going to continue to follow up on her previous actions.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I will say it is around the corner from the light source. That is mischance.
No, this time she's going to question. This is Estella being Estella. Because she knows Killian has killed a couple of her friends in the past, so, hey! Same treatment! What the bloody hell was that?
It's an evil spirit.
Yes, and you are an evil person.
I'm not evil. You know this.
Add a character? That's hilarious.
Uh-huh, right. What? An evil person would totally not attack a friend.
How would you call that thing a friend? It's under your control. Snap out of it, Estella.
Right. I'm totally under control of elf. Else, not elf.
Hello.
But we,
Oh?
in character, don't know what it was called.
Exactly.
My black shadowy friend was my friend. Oh my god, it just went right.
This
I
would
rolled
be like
Michael.
attacking.
I'm trying to use my 9 wisdom, or no, I'm sorry, 8 wisdom, to try to comprehend why, when it's just like, alright, it's a fight. Don't want to fight, so you back off. Everything's good, things are separated. Why did you come back and start the fight again? So she's mad at Shadowy Dude because he started the fight again when the fight was stopping. It's like, alright, good, we got the fight stopped. Why did you start again? Why did you kill him?
So muttering to herself, yelling around the corner at Ash, where Ash is already getting yelled at in the face by Estella and getting healed by Iris.
Yeah, Sam
And-
is
This is a
trying to
mess.
process and trying to comprehend. And
Seven's turn.
I will roll wisdom.
No
just
longer
to
scary
see.
dog.
What this is
Okay.
a big mess.
Seven's just going to
Wisdom 3. Nope, I can't comprehend it.
look over at what's happening between Iris, Ash, and Estella, and then he's going to, since I'm going to say that due to the fact that his wisdom's so low, I'm going to have to roll this. Okay, no, it's not helping. He's just going to go over and stand right here.
Good enough.
Do you know what sounds good right now? Pancakes.
One of our viewers is like, this is a bad medieval sitcom. Not
Making
wrong.
pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Making bacon pancakes. Yeah, no, wait, what? Oh man, we need to figure out like some sort of intro for our bullshit.
No, it's just here it is, straight in the face. This is our bullshit. No intro necessary. This is just us.
Ash, your turn as Bill comes walking around the corner, unsure of what the hell just happened.
I know, you know
As you're
that
being
I'm
yelled at
Ash
by
is
Estella.
Ash is just basically trying to snap Estella out, and since he's not so smart,
What's his wisdom score right now?
7 like yours.
Oh my god, we're stupid together. Okay.
Oh god, we have 2 7s and an 8 in the party.
Oof. Hey, on the bright side, I still keep my 12. Right.
Yeah.
He's just like arguing and screaming, telling her, "Snap out of it! It's an evil thing. You're under its It's under your you're under its control.
It's under your control. I mean, you're under its control.
And you're under your hand's control. Take
does
that
that
into
work?
any. Exactly.
Oh.
Oh god.
And of
dude.
course, and finally, I'm sure
Okay,
this is
Sam
where they snap
thinks
out of
that
it.
part's bullshit.
No, we will snap out at
Eventually-
5.
If I rolled too low,
Time
I'd
will pass by,
roll that Sam was confused by that as well.
and Estella will step out and be like, "Wait, what the hell was that black thing? Wait, why was I friendly? It was using some kind of mind effect on me. Oh my god, I attacked Ash."
Ash is just suddenly grabs Estella by her shoulder. Snap out of it, Estella! Snap out of it!
Slap.
If you keep on touching me, I will stab you. Stop. I'm fine.
Why did you? Okay, prove it to me. It's a thing. You're
No,
so-
that thing fucking controlled me. I'm sorry for attacking you, and I'm sorry for harming you. I apologize. I am currently not feeling my common sense as much as I used to.
And then Ash just looks at her, looks up, and hang on.
Roll that sense motive.
Sense
He
motive, yeah.
slaps. Oh, he
Non-lethal
slaps her
or
across the
lethal?
cheek. Non-lethal, right across the cheek. And says, "I was forgiven."
That's not gonna work, dude.
She
Wow, struck a lady.
holds her face
I'm around a corner. I don't see shit.
and
Wow.
then smacks him with the staff and then walks away.
I'm still
Remember,
around
Ash
the corner.
is-
I don't see
Ash-
shit.
Ash is not wise right now, so
Oh, I don't
Okay.
care. No, actually, I know exactly
Are we
what you
still
do.
in turn order?
nope.
Yes.
Question: are either of you armed with unarmed combat or gauntlets or anything of the sort?
No, I'm not.
No.
Okay, so no one would get attack of ops, so yeah, it's just fisticuffs. Alright, so slaps you, you go to slap back, but don't hurt him, and things eventually resolve themselves as
No,
the
they're
party-
not, Michael. That's the reason why I asked.
Oh.
He hurt Estella.
Oh, because you didn't see Estella slice him open because you were scared.
Exactly.
Although he did come back, you did hear him say and talk about, and she did apologize, saying,
But the
I'm
problem
sorry.
is
touch you.
He
Is-
struck Estella.
exactly which the only two people inside the group that's
Oh, I
friends is
understand.
Estella and Sam.
I understand.
I just
You
find
know
it
that
amusing
you
Sam-
heard that Estella hurt him, but then Ash went ahead and punched her back and said, all's forgiven.
Exactly, and in his eyes, you just say sorry and then walk away. So
Well, right
If
now,
he
normally he would do that, but he's not thinking straight at the moment.
Low wisdom, very irrational, very spur of the moment, and spur of the moment is pain for pain.
I
Apparently.
actually. No.
would he be flanked though?
Actually,
Stella's not really considering him an enemy,
no.
so not flank.
She'll get her
Neutral.
revenge. It's
Neutral.
very, very neutral now. Low neutral.
What?
Probably
Low.
unfriendly since you already were considering him not incredibly allied friendly.
13.
I don't know how you got that, Squeaky. But
I
you
don't
did.
know either.
But-
0 is a miss.
But if you scroll over it, it's 13 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1.
Oh, he keeps spamming the whole everything without the loading up. It will do.
Oh.
So those bonuses in the 20. So I think that will hit Ash from behind, although Stella doesn't count for flanking. She's just a little hurt and grabs her cheek and starts to walk away, but
What she does is fix her hat, stands up straight, and walks away.
Okay, so like, what's the total damage of that? The total attack, the 13 plus everything, that would be what?
13 plus 6 plus 3
22?
plus 1, so 22.
No,
Okay,
plus
so
1's
that-
23. Because it's 13 plus 10. I think
That
that'll
makes
hit.
me feel better.
So that's a hit with a bite from behind into your calf for 13 points, apparently.
He lets out a yelp, and he just, what did I do? Looks at the dog.
And at that point, Seven would be there with his teeth like bared and growling.
Good doggy.
And dripping
good
with your
doggy.
blood.
He just backs away from like, good doggy, don't bite, good doggy.
Seven, don't
go.
waste your energy on him.
You back up toward Estella.
Yes, this is a smart idea because she would gip slap you.
He's not smart right now. He's just like
Iris just like, whoa, seven, no, I just healed that. No.
So, at that point, Ash just takes out another potion and drinks it.
Michael, I'm going over the wall and I'm going to do a search check.
And that's just a shit potion.
Oh my god!
Or
Because I
rather,
wanna see
he's
if I
just
figure out how Shadowy Dude came out of there.
trembling so much that he can't drink it all completely.
There are several small holes in it, and with your light, you can see room on the other side, and possibly what looks to be a body.
Yeah, no, we're gonna avoid that room then.
Sorry. I'm doing this while they're doing their shenanigans. I'm faintly hearing parts of it as if people did shit, but I'm not comprehending what all happened.
Yeah, I mean, it also makes sense for Seven to attack him because he's also not smart right now.
The Estella is just seething with anger.
My god!
Do
We're
that.
all
Stella's
lucky.
making so much noise, and little buddy has been commanded by her before. He comes running over and basically puts two legs up on her, and then when she turns around, he just like dances in a circle and kneels down and then pops back up.
Okay, now she feels better. She pets the doggo. I meant spider doggo.
You mean Spooter?
He
It's
thinks
pet-
you're trying to command him or asking for him because you're raising your voice, so he came rushing over. It's like, yes.
She's just pet.
Hey, Michael,
I need you for emotional support, little buddy.
that plus whatever bonus a mining pick gives me to see if I can knock a hole.
Oh,
You
God damn it,
chip away
Sam.
at some bricks.
This is
and
while y'all are doing
chip
your
away.
shit, by the way.
Tink, tink, and bricks fall away, and a little bit of dust, and here's a room with some cobwebs and a skeletal body on the ground. It looks like at one point its hands and legs were bound, its wrist broken, and
Burn the body.
looks like it's holding a knife, and it jabbed it into its chest.
Clear out the cobwebs, check the body, offer a prayer to Moradin for poor bastard.
Aside from the rusted blade, which is sticking out of the rib cage, the skeleton, and some ratted clothes, and its hands and legs bound. Yeah, looks like he was buried alive in that small compartment with little air and everything, and left for
Hey, it's a
dead.
cast of Montiago.
With his wrist broken, he managed to slide out a dagger and off himself.
Well done. You did a literary reference. I'm not being sarcastic, by the way. I like Edgar.
Alright, now that I've got that figured out, I will then come around the corner to find out what the hell's going on with the rest of the people.
Estella is just petting the spider while glaring at Ash.
Putting the mining pick away.
So, after giving himself a couple seconds to calm down, Seven's gonna try to herd Ash away from Stella so that way he can essentially get next to her instead.
Aww.
Sam comes around the corner, looks around, and is like, what did I miss?
Nothing. Nothing at all, dearie.
Ash
Oh, you
will heal
missed it.
for 11 as Iris pulls out the minor schema, reads from it, and touches Ash to heal him for 1 point around. He heals up for the 11.
Thank you.
And she'll just walk back over to Walter. I have no idea what's going on.
Sam just said it says you just missed everything. And nothing. I don't know.
Okay. Sam will go rejoin Iris and Walter because they seem to be the more sane two of... Because apparently the shenanigans they were not involved in.
Stella is still just glaring at him.
It looks like they had a fight, and Sam's like, I don't know what happened. Sam
You
will ask
struck-
Iris what happened, because she doesn't know what happened.
I struck you under the control of that beast. That did not require me to be slapped. I apologized, and you should have let bygones be bygones.
It was a slap over a blade struck. That doesn't
I
hurt.
would recommend you to leave me alone. Now.
Which you did take 8 non-lethal, which is a slight pain in the butt.
Ash is currently, again, not in a very mental state, and Kavu just tells him, Ash, calm down. Even I know you're not being you. Leave her alone. Kavu says I should leave you alone, so I'll leave you alone.
Thank you. She, exhales again and then, fixes her clothes to, calm herself, adjusting her gauntlets and shit. Just fiddling with items.
Alright, what actions do you guys take next now that you're over your own infighting and ghost slaying?
Oh, God.
And none the wiser for it. Actually, less wise for it.
Definitely less wiser.
Since Ash is actually going into the direction of Sam, Seven's going to bolt past him to take up the spot next to it.
Well, he wasn't going to, Sam.
He doesn't know that. What's your usually here on his shit list?
Honestly, okay, he slapped again. It's because he's not being smart, and again,
Yeah.
Oh, no. Dude, the players already have figured it out. We get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
It's just in character, it's a different story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Michael, I have to ask, which her?
Estella, because he was standing next to Estella.
Okay.
Just as Ash was walking away, he just sort of puts a hand on her shoulder, just as somewhat of comfort, as he's staying 2 feet away, just sort of that awkward reaching a hand out to put it on her shoulder. You're okay. It's all fine. Just silently just standing there.
So
Yeah,
Sam,
his wisdom
Walter,
box.
Iris, and Seven are going to move on if y'all are just going to stand back there. And...
Yeah, no, she's going to move, but she's
Composing herself.
Yeah.
He's keeping his distance away from the dog because he feels okay, dog, I don't know what I did to you. Just please leave me alone. Don't growl at me.
She's like, little buddy, please stay close. Thank you.
Tom will just look at Ash and just sort of shake a head in disappointment and confusion. And he'll look at Estella and be like, I'm not sure what quite happened, but I believe you guys suffered from some difficulties.
That's a very light way to put it.
Wait, what is your wisdom right now, Stella?
Mine wisdom is a 12.
Okay, so you at least have some. Yeah, me, I'm just.
Above average.
She, takes the brim of her hat, kind of semi-covering her face as she explains what had occurred.
Michael, I want to do a heal check on Seven. Check up on how Doggo HP is.
Okie dokie.
Get a rough idea.
Walter will take the moment to hand the torch over to Iris so she can hold it in her shield hand, while he basically can grip his bow and get ready. looks quite a bit injured, definitely a little messed up, taking a few bruises.
Mange! Don't forget the mange!
I can't
And
fix
of course,
that yet.
also the hair is a little bit matted and such.
Alright. Use a charge off the belt. Roll opposites.
Min and
On
max.
7.
Okay. 39. There we go.
And then do a charge on myself.
But, yeah, no,
Wow.
I was under the control of some sort of phantom spirit thing. I attacked Ash in defense,
Michael,
And
would
yeah.
it have been a religion check to figure the thing out?
Yes, for an undead.
Can I roll that now?
You can.
this looks like oh, this looks safe. This looks very safe.
16, yes, you know that was an Alep, and it is someone driven to suicide and madness and likes to spread such things to others. Considering the dead body you found on the wall kind of supports that he was left to die and he chose his own death. Most unpleasant. Maddening undead spirit of a dead man.
Dead man driven mad to do things.
And the touch of it does not heal under normal circumstance. Which means anyone who was touched by it probably lost sanity.
Their sand score went down.
Yep.
So, bink, bink, bink. Those 3.
Yep. Which explains probably their violent outburst and everything else.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
I think.
Hmm?
I think with. Bleh. Never mind. My
With
words are
bleh?
failing me. My words are currently not working.
Oh yeah.
words are optional.
Yeah, Estella did have a violent outburst, but she recomposes herself.
Michael, are these stairs or door?
Those are doors. Closed doors.
And rubble?
And that is rubble blocking that way.
Can we move the rubble?
It looks like the tunnel has caved in.
Ah.
You're not sure how far ahead. If you want to take your time, you could try to remove it all. Hopefully it's not that much of rubble, but if it's like a cave-in, that may be an issue.
Do we want to check the doors before we go digging?
I'll take a look for traps.
Please. Actually, I will assist Michael. So I will make a roll as well and give her a +2.
All these stats with now ones make me sad.
So I give her a +2 to her roll.
Thanks.
Try being at a -2, damn it.
I tried being at a -5.
Me.
Wait, what?
A
How are you at
-5?
He
-5?
lost 5 points of wisdom.
That'd be a -2 or -3 modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a -2 wisdom modifier. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were
have a
talking
minus
about-
5 to the stat, not your modifier.
I thought you were talking about the modifier.
Oh
I mean, I thought
god,
you
if
were
it
talking about
was
the-
-5,
yeah.
you'd be at 0. You'd be in a permanent coma.
Yeah, you'd be a vegetable.
Okay.
Veggie.
In a nightmare coma, no less.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah,
Well-
Ash seems to be arguing with Kavu. With Kavu, this time he's telling him to let him take control right now. Like, I'm fine. Ash, you are not fine. There's something wrong in your head. I have to. No, leave me alone, Kavu. I don't. Everyone's been bugging me recently. I'm the only one who took care of that ghost.
Children play nicely over there.
It's search, not spot. I'm sorry.
Yes, and I'm giving you a
Like,
+2 bonus to your search.
Hey, that's not bad. Hopefully my attacks will start being like that.
Hopefully there's no trap.
Old wooden door, some iron barding, which has basically rusted over.
Oh no!
The
I just
door
realized
is
something.
barely standing, and there's no handle to it.
Estella has the same wisdom as Killian almost. Oh no.
You'd get along better.
Oh no!
Maybe you will agree to go out on that date with him now.
Fuck no!
Oh no!
Hey, low wisdom equals bad mistakes.
Yeah, no.
True.
No, going
That's why
out
when
with
you're
friends
drinking,
is...
you take damage to your dex and wisdom.
Low wisdom makes you tackle walls and then turn everything into a shit show.
The
That too.
wisdom makes you not comprehend things and be confused by the very simple things.
But yeah, does 27 find anything?
Nothing that you can find on it. Seems like a very old wooden door that's mostly rotted and rusted over, and the handle is even fallen off, and it's barely staying on the hinges.
She kind of just lightly pushes the door.
And it creaks, the bottom hinge breaks off, and it kind of hangs a little bit at an angle and gets stuck.
Oh, you're kidding me. Who it looks like the strongest person?
Ash will I'll probably be either Ash or Sam.
No, it might be Bill.
7. Oh.
Remember?
Really?
Melee warrior.
Oh yeah. Bill. I don't think I have enough strength to smack down this door. Would you mind helping me?
Oh, okay. Goes over and will attempt to break down the door.
Kick in the door.
He kicks down at the part where it's stuck at the bottom corner. Move. It just creaks further and gets further stuck.
Come on, I know
Oh
you can
my
do
God.
better than that.
Here, hold my spear for me.
She does so.
And
There we go.
Oh!
Oh.
boom, knocks it over and gets ran through by a sword as light shines down into the room and you see skeletons. As the door comes crash down skeleton, a blade comes into Bill's chest.
Does the door do damage to the skeleton with that nat 20?
Yeah.
It does hurt it a little bit, but not as badly as Bill got for the sword to the chest.
Oof.
That kind of surprises him.
No shit. I wonder why.
Well,
Because it's sharp and pointy, that's why.
wasn't expecting this surprise.
Also, worst part is, that's almost a confirmed critical.
Oh,
Because it has a
God.
scimitar, and that was a 17 year
Ah!
roll. So that almost critted him.
Oh, fuck, Nits.
I just realized something also with Kabu. Ash's new low wisdom. Kabu's gonna try to take over Ash more easily because now, until Ash can get, well, he is.
Adam, I need a crit card because Bill was caught flat-footed by that surprise attack. So without the dex, it does confirm.
Slashing. Oh! Gut slash. Double damage, 1d4 bleed. So at the start of Bill's turn, he will take 1d4 points of bleed damage until either receives magical healing or makes a DC 15 heal check.
Bill!
Wonderful. And he will take 12 points of damage to his life.
That's gonna fuck him up.
As he kicks down the door for Estella. Here, hold my spear. Smash! Ah! And starts stumbling back as his stomach gets cut open.
Oh no, is he dead?
Not
No.
yet.
He just
Not-
lost a third of his remaining life in that one attack, and also he's going to be bleeding for a D4 round.
I can help with this.
Need to help with that?
I am, because, oof, she feels bad now.
What's the worst that could...
No!
Oh my god, Bill, no!
Yeah, no. She was honestly
Don't you do it,
surprised.
Michael. Don't you say that shit. Not with the luck we've been having tonight.
You guys are fine. Just
Maybe
Michael,
that's Lydia's line.
Exactly.
you guys are doing excellent. I mean, what's the...
No.
Let's see.
Say it again.
Stop.
Let's see. The worst that can happen right now.
A lot.
The worst that can happen is that Ash and
Shig.
Seven loses more wisdom, get pissed off at each other, and kill each other.
Hey, Shig.
What?
Scimitars.
Mm-hmm.
Stop and think, buddy.
I know. They have high crit chances.
Uh-huh. You can see at least 3 of them on the map.
Do they all have scimitars?
That's the question.
And Walter puts 2 arrows in its chest cavity, and the arrows just stay there as it brings its sword back up toward Bill.
Michael.
I
You
am
did it again. I can see the other 2 in the back.
I am moving over here.
So can I just didn't say shit.
Shh.
Light source
that-
sheds light back far enough.
Okay.
You're supposed to be able to see that far because the shadowing allows you to see the light, like so.
Our attack
Oh!
But wait, there's more!
Ugh.
Yeah, it's like I just didn't get that far because I went ahead and rolled
Oh
the
my
attack roll, but because of the light.
Wait.
Why?
Oh my... What?
Why? Why does he get crits?
This was my first one. But it doesn't matter.
If
But
only
holy
a 2020 counted.
I know.
It's immune.
That's my first 2020.
But 24 damage.
Is it? Yeah, no. It's no longer alive.
It was never alive to begin with.
It's no longer unalive.
And smash crumble. Which the everyone's turn and just start to draw their weapons. Doggo's turn.
Devin's just gonna lay down because he can't get to the door.
You could come into the door and get up to there if you wanted.
Hell no!
They got this. Everything's fine. Sam's turn.
Little buddy, move to the corner.
I can do multiple things, however... That's a bad idea. That part's a bad idea. Do I have any good ideas that I can use?
Wait a minute.
Actually,
Can you summon the undead to fight the undead?
Yes.
You had summon undead the spell? Yeah, you totally could.
Oh, that's fun.
Alright, I'm gonna cast
Honestly, a
spell
fair
on
fight.
me.
You don't have to worry about diseases or poison to your minions.
I succeed.
Not that you probably don't care about summoned creatures.
Yay! Now let me double check details.
Not if I call them daddy.
fuck?
It's creepy.
Just hang out with Tom. I'm sure you can get connections.
Probably so.
There we go. Alright, so, Michael,
Yes, indeedy.
I cast Cat's Grace upon self.
Huzzah! Increase dex by 4, plus 2 to AC and reflex.
Correct.
If your armor allows it.
Yes, it does, because my AC, because my dex had been nerfed. And then I will move. I will not move. I will stay there.
Okie dokie.
I need to mark that spell as cast.
Bill's turn. He will take his spear back from Estella. Move
Damn it.
action.
Mhm.
He will take 2 points of bleed damage. And he will step forward 5 feet. Don't worry, Estella, I'll protect you. And attack.
Damn it!
With what?
He took his spear back.
Oh, okay.
Honey!
I'll protect you.
Some say only fools rush in. God damn it, Bill.
God damn it, Bill. Banana.
Estella's turn.
Well, there went her plan.
Don't you have some heal item or some shit?
Actually, yeah, she does. Not that I can touch it. But can I still do the thing that I whispered about?
You could try, since you're around the corner, you'd have to step into the square behind him and roll a grapple and try to pull him back.
You idiot! Boop. Ah.
And his opposed. Oh my god, and his base attack with strength will put him at. You beat him.
Miracles do happen!
What the hell?
Pretty much. So you grapple him, grabbing a hold of him. Next round he'll be pulled into your square, and then you can release and thus deposit him elsewhere.
And now I'm confused as to what the fuck Estella's doing.
You grab him by the shoulder and pull him back. Get out of that room! You're injured. You're dying. You're my love interest. Don't go in there.
You're
Pretty much.
That's a wall in front of you, Shig.
Irish's turn.
Oh.
What is going on? Oh my god, I'm dead. Moves up. And Iris. Oh, for shit. Thank god they have like no dice. And poofles. And she holds up her holy symbol and vaporizes a lot of.
That ends that.
Well, that was that.
Thank you, Iris.
They have 1 hit dice, so it's easy for her to make them go poofles. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Seven's gonna nuzzle his head against Tom's robe.
Estella hands Bill a potion. Drink up. You idiot.
Now that shit is dead, Sam's gonna go into the room and check it out. Way to waste a second level spell, goddammit.
Be right back quickly.
So, checking out the room, DM, assuming we're not in round count anymore.
Not around count anymore.
Hey,
Baddies are dead.
Bill. Cure light wounds potion. On Bill.
9. Yay, he can stop bleeding out, which he will drink on his turn after he bleeds out for another 3. And we'll heal for 9. We'll put him up.
Which thankfully undoes the bleed.
Yes. That is most important.
Thank you, Bill.
You're welcome. Thank you. Hands the empty vial over to Sam.
Thank you.
Please, next time, don't rush in on my account.
But You were in danger and I was already there.
I can take care of myself.
My apologies.
Thank you.
I'll be right back quickly.
So, checking out the room. What
Big
beeth in the
empty
room?
room with several medium-sized single-person like coffins and stuff, which have degraded heavily. And considering that they've been knocked apart and they came from the corners, those little enclave sections, and the number of skeletons pretty much matches that. Lo and behold, dead apparently did get up, which supports the fact that the ooze probably ate the other ones or they actually left the building. Apparently skeletons can't work doors.
So, nothing else in the room?
Nothing else that you can tell. Pretty
Will they
much
go-
a dead end.
Alright. And so there are 6 scimitars?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 little corners, so 7 coffins, 7 scimitars. Look somewhat rusted and in poor condition.
Mm-mm.
I will collect the 7 scimitars, wrap them in a sack, and stow them in the bag.
Okey-dokey.
Man, at this point, we're just lugging around crap.
I take all things. Because they use
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna send a screenshot of this and post it onto the Discord.
What happened?
This is the guy that's one of my friends.
Uh-oh.
It's he's being a doofus. My doofus. Well, my friend doofus.
Gonna head for the other door and take a look at it.
Alrighty.
Oh God.
Oh, that's who that is.
Yep.
What next?
Gonna check out the other door. I shall
Pretty
make
much the same condition as the other one, barely hanging onto his hinges, slightly tilted, rusted, and warped, and rotting.
I
Oh
will
my
try to look
gosh.
on the other side of the door.
Looking through the peephole, or large gashes,
Does that would be spot?
like, looking through others, like somewhat of a hall, then go back further, can't quite tell.
I got no real details.
Is
Nope.
the door the same conditioning as the other one?
Yes, I said.
Is this the first time that left was wrong? Huh.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I don't know.
If you're going in a labyrinth or a maze, you always go left. I'm sorry. That's just honesty.
But that doesn't do you much good if the exit's in the middle.
What
I
about
mean,
the?
Yes.
What
The
about-
seek is in the
what if-
middle because then you just go around in circles.
And then there's all the Zelda games where you just follow the Saria's song.
Is anybody else gonna help Sam look at the door?
Estelle's gonna help you look at the door.
Okay.
That will help too.
Because if nobody's gonna pay attention to Sam, she's fixing to kick in that door.
Yeah, Sam,
Please don't do anything until I do some spotting.
Okay, Ash is gonna throw search, even though it's probably gonna be a shit roll.
With the not trap sense, but trap spotting +2, if I remember correctly.
Search.
And he finds nothing. Yep, that's a door, right?
Yes.
Hey, Sam. I meant not Sam, Ash. Go away.
DM, I will try to open the door cautiously in case there is another skeleton behind it.
I'm trying to help out, okay? He tells Estella.
Pushing the door open with the what is this, halberd? I can't remember what the halberd.
Okay. It will get slightly dark, and you will go to push the door open, and it will break apart. And as light shines forth to illuminate
Another room.
yes, another room. And that's not all.
Death.
Monsters.
Burning hands.
Burning hands! Those look like fucking despair demons.
And it basically stands there, and two-handed ready action swing as the door comes down, swings through the fences with its limited but possessing intelligence. As one of those Dread Warriors swings through the fences.
Dread Warriors.
Those were the armored, somewhat intelligent zombie non-zombie fought on the battlefield, which gave you guys such a
Why
hellish
does that
time.
look like a zombie grandma?
I was
It
thinking
does.
the exact same thing.
I think we were all thinking that.
Zombie Granny.
I was. Yeah.
Or is it Zombie Granny or Granny Zombie?
Zogran wants a hug.
That's a no.
Nope. Swing and
Zogran
miss.
wants a hug. Give it a
Flat-footed
hug.
would be a 16.
So it will be initiative with the newfound baddie.
Why can't we just go
Wow.
5 feet? 5 feet.
God damn.
Right, guys? Just 5 feet without issues, right?
We
Right?
can go 5 feet. We just can't go 50 feet.
Yeah, no.
Welcome to every single JRPG out there. You just take 5 foot, random battle. 5 foot, random battle. 5
No,
foot,
more like
random
5 foot
battle.
cutscene.
It's. Yeah. At least that's what with modern JRPGs.
And there's another cutscene. And there's another cutscene.
Or
Are you
rather,
saying
Pokemon.
it?
You're in the cave. Zubat. Wild Zubat. Wild Zubat. Wild Zubat.
Oh,
You're a
oh, oh.
Zubat.
Don't forget the occasional gaster.
You're a gaster.
No, I'm
No,
a cast.
I'm a caster.
Coughing.
All right. Up first is the one in the middle there, which basically looks like a pair of skeletal arms clenching a blade while floating in midair.
Fuck.
I'm curious as to how that works.
I am
Magic.
confused.
No, that's what Sam's thinking. Is like, I'm curious as to how that works.
Apparently quite well. As it pretty much looks exactly as I kind of described it. Just looks like a pair of hands pretty much clutching a sword floating in midair.
Got a pick? Oh. Yeah, you got a pick.
It's got a bone
Literally,
to pick
that's
with you.
yeah. I
Michael!
think I remember seeing that in a book somewhere. But yes, that's literally it.
It has a frightful presence, but it doesn't affect you guys since you're not low enough hit dice.
Yay!
Michael, that's not. That was bad. Even on Shig's level, that was bad.
And it will fly over the Dread Warrior's head, which I'll just put in the square above, and take a swing at Sam with the longsword in hand.
How? What? Oh, it's
17
spectral.
while you're flat-footed
Yes.
will hit.
So is that why there's like these weird black blobs?
Well, no, that's
Because those
because
are
we haven't lit.
walls.
There's not enough light to show those spots.
You mean basically where the wall is, right there? Is
Because
Yeah.
light can't go through walls.
Yeah, no,
that
that
a
makes
little bit
sense.
better?
A little. I was confused for a good minute there.
Here, let me remove the baddie there so you can see that she's standing in front of the doorway, so that's the hallway in.
Okay, thank you. Hey, oh my gosh! Zombie Granny is wearing a ball gown. The Granny wants to dance.
I thought that was supposed to be like a dress with an apron.
You will take 3 points damage as the floating hands with the sword slash you.
Excuse me for a moment. I gotta go to the restroom. Besides, it's not gonna be my turn for a while.
Walter's turn. We'll just stand there in amazement of like, really? More trouble? Ash's turn.
I'm more like, really? Floating sword? Really?
Okay.
What am I supposed to
There's-
shoot at that?
Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna go after the granny thingy. Gonna go over here and hit her with my mind blade.
He's a granny killer.
Throwing sword, go.
I'm not go. Slice. Come on.
In melee, so no negative.
No, I'm
Although-
actually going. I'm attacking her with my sword. Melee
How?
sword. Oh, she's flying.
No, dude, you're 20 feet away.
Dread Warrior's right here.
Oh, then what's the wait? On my screen, the Dread Warrior's in the middle. Is the middle right is here?
No, refresh the page, dude. They're all in the room.
Huh, that's weird. Hang on, I'll take a screenshot.
Yeah, you just need to refresh it because it means it lagged out. Because that was like a few minutes ago. Yeah, Michael moved it over there to show the room a little bit easier.
Yeah, this is what I see right now.
Yeah, that's from a few
Okay.
minutes ago, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see the
that's not the
sword
case.
moving around, but I don't see the granny moving anywhere.
Weird.
You know, the granny's in front of Sam.
Gonna move up 5 feet or whatever and take a swing around the corner at the Dread Warrior, undead
Correct.
fighter.
Dread Warrior
And
slash
around the
granny.
corner at a -4. What can you do?
Well, Ash isn't really thinking straight, right? Isn't being wise right now.
Swing.
He just in his mind is like, I need to like, I swing.
You say that, but this is the normal state of mind for me, so fuck off. You get over it.
What do you mean you get used to it?
Yeah, that too.
It's a
Yeah,
-4 to
right.
attack over the corner, right?
Yes.
Correct. Unfortunately. And a 0 would be a miss.
Huh? Nah, that's a miss. It's a 2 plus everything.
And you catch the corner with your blade. 7's turn. Not much in the way of things that can be done to help.
He's gonna go over here now.
Attack around the corner, bite, bite, chomp. -4 to hit, and... 13 plus bonuses, just be a miss.
Even with the -4?
Because 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 would make 23 minus, almost would fail against its, but doesn't.
I back.
Bring it to Bill's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Wow.
30,
why are
35,
there
40,
dice
double
rolls,
move.
people?
Iris's turn. Just comes walking over slowly behind Bill. And we'll go ahead and heal him up for more because the boy just doesn't have a lot of brains.
Brains, 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 brains. Gotta give me some brains.
12. That will put him at his current maximum considering his con loss. And Skelly's turns in a line.
Well,
in
on the
line.
bright side, we met one decent undead.
They're just cluttering up all nice. Dread Warrior's turn. Eventually we'll get to the bottom of the order.
Eventually he'll get to Sam.
15 to hit your AC will not happen.
Whoa.
Estella's turn.
Alright, let's refix the map.
Either you have to throw holy water or you have to throw your blade if you want to be able to hit anyone.
Yeet the holy water.
Yeet the holy water.
I yeet the holy water.
I thought
Move
you
action
said she
for
drank the
holy
holy water. I was like, wait,
and
what?
chunk
How?
at the dread water.
What would happen if you did drink holy water?
I wouldn't do anything
It's
to
just
it.
blessed water with silver shavings in it, so probably upset your stomach.
And if you're undead, that's even worse.
Ugh.
Yeah.
18 will hit. And damage, please, for 2d4 with a +1 from your point blank.
6.
5, so 6 damage as he gets splashed in the face.
Ow.
The floating hands will get splashed for, well, 1 point. Unfortunately, point blank doesn't apply. And Skelly number 1 will get splashed for 1 point. And technically, Skelly number 2 will get splashed for 1 point. And Skelly number 3 will get splashed for 1 point.
1 point.
There you go. Share the love. And one holy water down. Spider's turn.
Good thing we have like 50.
Pretty much. Tom's turn.
It's like a bottomless pit we have.
Just stands there, pulls out a book, and starts looking for a pin. Sam's turn.
Thanks, Tom.
I need reflex saves from a lot of these fuckers. As I trigger the wand.
Undead with reflex saves? You gotta be joking.
Hold down Helm and click Flamethrower Activate.
Because, bloop. All 4 of those guys gonna get roasted.
Boy, you so scrawny that I can see your bones.
I ain't
No
saying
way.
because all they is bone.
11, so Dread Warrior makes it at point blank. Floating hands make it. The Dread is good.
Yeah, it's
And then
decent.
these skeletons fail, and probably make.
Yes,
I had
it's
to
an 11.
guess. With their +1, so yeah. 2 skeletons fail. And it's a whopping 4 points. So that is 2 upon the one in front.
Boy, with your bitch ass skelly bra. There ain't no way you got tits.
4 points.
You're one to talk. Sorry.
Ow!
Oh,
Shig.
gee.
Shots fired.
Shig. For shame.
Now you have reasons to hate him in game and out of game.
Out of game, he's more like an annoying older brother.
Oh, Michael, don't forget this guy.
Oh, yeah.
15 feet.
Makes it so half, 2. Well, another holy water will probably take out at least 2 for sure.
And then they can funnel up and I can do it again.
And that's 1 tick off the goodie.
Yep, the wand.
And over to Batty. Floating sword. Critical fail.
Ooh.
13.
Confirmed
Critical.
fail. Let's see what his crit fail is.
And brings it right down top of the Dread Warrior's head.
I don't know how this works.
Slashing weapon.
Melee attack. Too much stuff. You become entangled in your gear until you spend a standard action to free yourself.
He gets entangled with what?
So the floating arms and hands get entangled in a long sword.
The fuck?
I guess the arm bone from the elbow leans forward and the blade gets stuck in between the joint and just
no,
all
stop.
kinds of mess.
I can, like, feel that, and it's no.
I know, that's why I was laughing
But
so
it's just all
hard as
bone.
I was reading it. That's freaking ridiculous.
Threw the arm bone forward when it should have thrown the sword
Yeah.
forward. It got stuck in between one of the arms and it's trying to wiggle it free little by little.
Ugh,
Little by little, Lydia.
stop.
Walter's turn. He's just gonna stay there and keep watch. Ash's turn.
And I'm gonna try to attack the thing again over on the corner.
Ugh. Cold chills.
Finger bones.
Stop.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Oh well.
7.
Meow. Meow.
Those are cat sounds, not dog sounds. More like woof woof. And around the corner, Wilf missed. Bill's turn. Can't hit anyone. Just stops in disappointment that he can't help. Iris's turn. Done healing Bill. Will come around. And stop. Skeleton's turns. Can't do squat. Dread Warrior's turn. That'll hit.
Yeah. That
And
hits
it connects.
anyone at the party.
And
Here I
damage
am
is...
tanking again.
Oh!
Ow.
Plus 3, 11.
Here I go, being the tank again.
Thank
Well.
you.
You can always back up 5 feet and let someone else slide into the spot, thankfully. She can still bottleneck. Stella's turn.
Yeet another holy water.
Hup. Move action and third action toss. Over your head.
You really like
And-
chucking those things, don't you?
Yeet.
It works. And they're free.
Aw.
That's a reflex save.
Wrong one.
Yay.
Right in the face. Damage, please. 2d4 plus 1 says
5. I'm at 6.
6 again.
What?
Oh, you're consistent.
At least it's not rolling constant 8s. Again.
And
I don't
the
know, an
hand
8 on damage would be
slash.
nice.
Yeah, no, that would.
That
Technically, it
one's
would be a
gone.
9.
And that one's gone.
It's more of like I've constantly been rolling 8s in game. On 20s. Well, things add up to 8. Which is really annoying because 8 is one of my favorite numbers, but not when it comes to this.
And
D20.
little buddy just stands there and just does a little spin around and leans down hoping that Sam and Estella will look at it.
Just
Slight
wanting
pat.
attention.
It's my dog, okay?
For now, at
Tom.
least.
Will find a pin, but realize that his ink
Shig?
got crushed
Yeah.
and it stained
Fuck
his
off.
bag. So he puts up the book in the pin. And Sam's turn.
This time, there's not enough people to do that. So swing at warrior, full round action. Take the point out for tower. Ooh, is 17 hit?
No.
No.
Or I'd say connects against armor and doesn't deal damage.
Damn, I forgot what his AC is. Apparently it's high. But I will take the 5-foot step.
Sword will float forward 5 feet overhead and follow after and swing because it's dumb.
You just walked
5
into
to
a load
hit.
of shit. Or floated into a load of shit.
Walter's turn. He will just move over to keep an eye on the direction to make sure nothing else sneaks up on the group. And yet again, what's he going to do? Shoot the sword? In his mind, it's like, I can't hit the hands well, I can hit the hands, but really, what's it gonna go good's that? And that'll bring it over to Ash's turn.
And he's gonna try to swing his sword in there again.
You can move
Fortunately, he
forward.
doesn't. Oh wait, I could move in a wall now.
You can move into the empty spot that Sam
Oh,
was
okay.
at. Because the sword is technically 5 feet in the air.
I could move in here, and then I'm gonna swing my sword down on
So you can go after the Dread Warrior and go after the Dread.
the dread.
Either the floating hands or the armored dead humanoid figure.
The armor hit that human thing.
Okay. I'm just going to put the sword above your square. That way it
Okay.
doesn't get confused as to where it is, technically in your square. So swing through the fences for the Dread Warrior. Dead animated fighter, go!
There we go.
Has 15, so very much so drops. And crumbles to the ground. And Seven's turn. Bony hands and sword are floating above Ash's head. Otherwise, you can go ahead and walk past it, and it'll take a swing at you and try to go into the hallway to deal with whatever's in the room.
You don't have to move.
Fair enough.
And tower is active.
It would have taken that 1 AC then. And that would have been at 12.
Not a hit, though.
Hey, Sam, do you need a potion?
Not yet.
That will bring it over to Bill's turn. That he can hit. Moves up 5 feet and will attempt to spear the thing in the air. That'll hit. And 10 minus DR like a skeleton. Put a little bit of heart on it. And Iris's turn. She can't reach it without moving into a square past Sam, which would result in an attack of op to swing at the nasty thing, but she'll go ahead and take it. Just slide square. Alright, it rolling against her. Nope.
Nope.
Although she gets to roll against it. Nope. Oh, that was fun. Gelly. And rolling. Coming your way, Sheik.
Maybe?
16.
Hopefully not.
That will hit.
Wait, for me? Okay, I activate my ring to get a +2 to AC immediate.
And gust of wind appears and turns the blade aside as it cuts 2 strands of your hair and misses your face. Ooh, that was close.
No touch.
1 tick of that use, and over to Estella's turn, where she's got a floating sword above Ash's head. With
Hey
her hand.
there. Eeny, meeny, mind.
And activate lightsaber and Jedi swing. Attack roll. There it is. 11 damage, so minus that. Sword is still hanging in there above his head, although one of the hands is badly damaged. The other one has a couple cracks in it. And little buddy will just stand there. Tom's turn. He'll just walk over to Walter. I'll say, I don't like you, and Tom will then walk.
It's like, question. I don't like you. Okay, never mind.
And Sam's turn. The dread is within reach since it's over Ash's head. So
I will take a swing at Floaty bitch,
Immature.
taking the 1 point from tower thanks to 7 and adding 1 from my own. 14 to hit.
14 to hit it. Will not hit, as it basically just goes further up into the air and you miss. And then it will lower back down. And then it will take a swing against you.
Nope.
And dear, it's only rolled 1s and 2s this whole time.
It rolled a 3.
Oh wow. Woo! Walter will just step 2 squares away from Tom and keep his bow and an arrow knotted, just in case he needs to shoot at some other undead or Tom. Ash's turn.
I don't like you.
He's gonna attack the Skelly.
Attack roll says 1 dead Skelly.
Over.
Yeah, it had like 4 life out of 6 life normally, so 20 damage. A little bit excessive, man.
What?
Oh,
Excessive? Us? No.
And to be fair, Ash does seem a little bit grumpy at the moment. He's not being himself right now.
Eh.
Alright, any movement or anything else?
Highest DPS for this session is
I'm
definitely
just gonna
go
stay
to
here.
Okie dokie. Seven's turn. Hands and sword still floating above the head.
I dub this one Obliviousness and Craziness.
A little madness never hurt anyone.
Yes.
I like that one.
Yes.
That's unfortunately a miss.
Can I stop, please? Rolling like 3s and 4s? Thank you.
Yeah, you're rolling as bad as I am with the sword. Bill's turn. I'm gonna stab it.
I believe in you. I don't believe in you.
I didn't add his bonus. That's 9, so that's 20. That is a hit.
Never mind.
5 makes 11. It has 6, so that's exactly enough to drop it to 0 as the broken hands hit the ground and the sword basically lands at Ash's feet.
Sword is down! Sword is down!
Woo! Let's kill things else.
Can we use the sword as the question, or will it just disappear?
He said it
It's
fell to
a-
your feet.
Real sword along with broken arms and hands. It's animated hands which basically carry around a sword and try to kill people. Because someone's not good enough to actually do a whole skeleton, just the hands. And then waste the extra magic to make it fly. Wizards. Iris' turn. Just gonna turn the corner, walk in, and holy symbol that out. Be like, oh, enough of this.
Go away, bad juju.
And they're gone. Because I really don't have to roll because they're so far below her in hit dice. And the fact that even if she rolls 2 1s, it's enough to kill 3 of them because she has at least 1 modifier in charisma. So they are dead.
Thank you, Iris.
You're welcome. Glad I could do something.
You're keeping us alive. That's doing more than something.
And so far, you have the highest kill count.
Yes.
And they're already dead. It's not really killing.
It's called
Destroying.
making that.
Yes.
Or making that which was once dead, dead again.
Redead.
Redeading it.
Yeah. Rekilling.
Uh-huh.
They are dead. They're gone now, so let's just keep going forward.
Let's see.
Pick up the sword
Going
and look
back
at it,
over-
Michael.
It is a rusty old longsword.
Quality or crap?
It's not masterwork, if that's what you're asking.
Yep, okay.
And it's amazing +3, and it still couldn't roll worth crap to hit you.
Wow, sucks for that guy.
I'll be right back quickly.
Michael, I will add it to the stuff in the sack, which then I stick in the bag of holding.
Okie dokie. And with Iris moving up, the light will shine down, and dead ends around the corner, which have little coffins for a medium-sized individual, busted to heck and rotted, which, considering the corners, match number of skeletons, in addition to, at the end, where there's a larger coffin. This one made of stone and open, which you assume the Red Warrior climbed out of, or the hands and the rest of the body still in there. You'd have to go closer look. There is a great sword sticking straight up out of it, like someone impaled the thing.
Has my curiosity, I'm going to go check it out.
Considering that the coffin lid is split in two and broken on the sides, and the sword sticking straight up into it, like someone impaled and split the coffin's head with it, yeah, it kind of draws attention.
Yeah, I'm going to go over there and check it out.
You go over there, and much as it bothers you, there is a skeleton body inside the stone coffin, missing its hands. And
That explains it.
it has a sheath about the size of a longsword that's sort of, well, it's kind of aged horribly. So, yeah, he couldn't, I guess, bother to get all the way out of his coffin to deal with you, so he just got as much as he could out.
So what you're saying is he's disarmed.
Ow.
Yeah, unless he's a monk and can headbutt or kick. But he's definitely not going to be picking up that great sword, which is impaled into his rib cage.
Yeah, I want to check out that greatsword.
The greatsword,
Do I need to
despite all the other weapons in this place and all the other undead you fought, is in pristine condition, has markings on it, fine pommel, and is made of steel in good condition, just a couple of cobwebs over it. The undead soldier's armor has rusted over heavily, along with the rest of his equipment, an old tarnished ring, a gold tooth, which seems to be rusted somehow, and his boots, which have pretty much rotted away to where you can see his toes. Well, bones. But all the rest of that, so either someone had one hell of a vendetta even after death against the guy, or something else.
I'm gonna hit that, would it be craft weapon to determine if it's masterwork and or magical quality?
You can roll a craft weapon check if you want, if you don't want to pop at a detect
Hey, why not
magic
we
or
set it
something.
on fire?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
What about now?
Patience!
Oh, that should be a 15. Why is it giving me
He's
a
bonely.
-2 to that?
Tools really wouldn't apply in the place of identifying an item.
No, but it's giving me a penalty because I said no to it.
Yeah, weird. They're thinking your craft check. Weird.
I asked
Looking
you if it was
over,
craft weapon, and you said yes. If I'm gonna roll
it's definitely masterwork quality.
Yeah, you said
Older
masterwork.
design and definitely of
Yeah,
the trade.
He asked for masterwork and he said it wasn't, so that's why.
Alright, then I'll use the monocle on it and see if it is magical.
So examine it with your abilities while placing your hands on it. And looking over at the monocle, it is magical. Identification does show that it is +1 with frost.
Ooh.
And looking down the coffin, you do notice markings on the inside, scratch marks and other arcane symbols, and you get an eerie feeling.
This was used to contain the thing with inside, correct?
I don't know. What's your knowledge of religion?
I have that. shall roll that. And not that good. A break of 10.
Yeah, it's like, this doesn't quite seem right. Like some kind of ritual was done on this guy, and that he was impaled with this sword intentionally, even in death.
That's some dark shit.
So this is right up Nix's alley then.
Probably.
Just hops in there, starts bleeding and humping the corpse.
No, not that style. Although I will claim the sword. Is there a sheath for the sword over there?
You grab the sword, and it's stuck in there pretty good. Like it goes through his body and into the stone slab.
Seven's actually
It's
gonna
lifted on.
waddle his fat ass over there just in case some shit goes down.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
At which point, Iris Walken's like, "What are you doing, Sam?
Something, apparently.
Sword's
Leave-
useful.
Leave well enough alone." Oh my goodness.
Let's just up the dread more. Let's see what happens.
Something like this you probably don't want to leave down here unless something else takes it and uses it against us.
Are you trying to desecrate the dead or something? Just. Oh.
Nope. I'm not messing. I
I'm-
don't care about the body. He can stay there. The sword, however, used on him after he was dead.
Wait, what?
The sword could be useful.
Actually, hold up. Hey, Iris, maybe you can figure this out.
The 12 strength will not budge the sword. It will wiggle a little bit, but that's it.
Yeah, and then I stopped because I was like, wait, Iris is cleric. Hey, Iris, can you figure this out?
I
There's
really
some-
don't want anything to do with this.
No, there's some weird gibberish on here that I don't understand.
What do you mean?
I know my curiosity should tell me not to, but I'll look. Oh my goodness, his arms are Oh, that explains the floating guy.
Yep. That was the
That's
next
what-
thing.
long sword sheath.
What's written on it?
I don't know.
I don't recognize the language, but what markings I see here have to do with Nerul,
Nerul?
God of Death?
Like- god of death. Nerul. So
Oh,
someone-
that bastard.
Someone, and not that this guy worshipped him, like they hated him kind of markings, like they wanted his soul to be taken by the god of death. This
Oh.
some pretty dark stuff.
Kind of like the guy who was bricked up alive.
Hold
Over
on,
there.
Michael, I've got to do something, because now Seven's peaked.
But if he was buried alive, then how'd the scratch? Oh, the other hand's crawling at it, and okay. And this is pretty messed up magic.
He's gonna try to yank the sword out.
And Doggo, as they're discussing arms and how the little hands probably may have been animated to either defend the dead body or animated
body.
due to the weird, messy magic or something. Seven reaches over with his mouth, grabs a hold of the greatsword, and yanks it clean out of the body.
It's Sif!
Sif?
Yes.
Random shit.
And at that point, its eyes glow, illuminating the room in a slight blue light for just a moment. There's some echoing. It sounds of like battle and screaming and yelling and some cursing off in the distance. And then it goes silent. And then I have to pull up the monster manual.
Oh no.
God.
Damn.
Seven.
Damn. Seven. Bad dog.
Okay, hold the fuck up.
Why?
All the cleric had to do was literally mutter a couple words about the god of death, and Seven would have been all like, "Ah!"
It's time for a boss battle. Boss battle. Let's get on with the boss battle. Hi ho. Hi ho. God damn it.
Well,
I
that's
mean, we
resistant
had-
against
we-
undead. That's resistant against undead, and time to electrocute him.
Death, death, devil, 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 evil, evil, evil little song. Oh my god, Seven went wrong.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, you're the closest one, the most warrior-like, so I need a will save from Sam.
Okay.
Shit.
What are you doing so far
shit.
away?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh wait, this is worn off. I need to remove
You can do
this.
it. I believe in you. Come on, you
I'm-
got this.
I gotta
I'm
remove
glad it's
the-
not me in there.
Go, Sam.
Oh!
Never mind.
Damn. If that was anything
Maybe
other
I
than
should
1, I
know.
was about to boost it.
Because
Because I have an item that gives me a +5 versus undead effects.
Uh,
Except 1 is an auto fail anyway.
don't
so-
tell me. Don't tell us Sam's gonna get possessed, is she?
No, it's Sam getting possessed, I think.
Sam just got possessed by a violent spirit.
Oh,
Oh,
grand.
no.
And guess who's holding the sword? So Sam just turns, draws her katana, and takes a swing at 7. Please roll an attack before initiative starts.
I have halberd in hand.
Okay, halberd it
Katana's
is
technically
then.
in bag.
Halberd it is.
Because weight requirement, I had to put the katana away. Oh no. Oh
And-
wait,
and
minus 6
access-
off that because not undead.
Iris?
So 10 damage, not 16
One
damage.
moment.
Oh no.
I have to check because if this works the way I think it does, he also has access to all your magical abilities, so
Oh no!
Oh, damn.
he may be
Oh.
shocking grasp.
Oh.
No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is where you find out Sam is in fact a mini boss.
Get to use your mental stats. Gets to use the
Well-
physical body's physical stats.
Just gotta stay out of reach, right? Right, guys? Run.
No. That won't do you any good. Sam
Oh
does have the
darn!
ability
These
to teleport.
spells and spell-like abilities do not stick with the body, so he does not have access to your spell.
Thank
Thank
God.
Oh
God.
my god.
Because that would have been extra 5d6.
That would have been bye-bye doggo.
Oh, Doggo would have survived it, just been royally messed up.
Oh, instead that's only 10 damage.
10 damage
No.
as out of nowhere, Sam's eyes just turn to a violent rage and strike at 7 and speaks in a dark tone. Give me what's mine. Give me blood.
So I'm imagining basically a boss battle from Dark Souls. Sif versus Sam. Except reverse, I guess.
And I'll need initiatives.
We did. Because you
Yep.
said, I gotta look this up. We're all like, ah, crap.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm just guarding the door in case something happened. As soon as Ash turns and sees,
Crap.
what just
Ah, you're gonna. Oh, lover.
why did she? Why did,
Seven no good no more. You don't treat 7 no more. Sorry, I've been holding that one back. Mostly. Okay, I'm done.
You sure?
Probably.
Probably not.
No, I'm sorry. Oh,
What's
I
with the
did.
strength check?
It wasn't.
You
Oh,
keep
Roll your
rolling random
initiative.
things, woman. And you already
I
have an
rolled-
initiative on the board.
yes, I do.
Oh.
I rolled the strength on accident, and I'm really mad because it crit. Yeah. This
As
is not gonna
usual,
be
I
fun.
continue to roll low on my numbers.
Holy crap, that's... So this thing takes no damage while possessing you, and if you get killed, you're dead, and it just hops out of your body.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Does it possess somebody else, or does it move on?
New possession.
It can only use its possession... Thankfully, not very often.
So we burned the body.
Fuck you!
Although it can still physically manifest and kick your ass too. As
Damn
you
it.
guys pissed off a ghost. That's a challenge rating 7.
Oh.
That's the third 7 tonight.
So, top of
There's
the order,
only one
Ash up
7.
first.
Well, isn't this a lucky 7, right? Right, guys?
Ash just goes inside and even just like, okay, so I know we're not going along right now, but what the hell just happened in there?
Thing, a lot.
Sam will turn, look at Ash, see he has weapon in hand, and will address Ash. Warrior, to my aid. Help me slay the beast and take its blood. As this comes out of Sam's mouth, but in a echoing male voice.
Even he realized there's something wrong with her. And he just takes a total defense.
See, this is why I like, taverns and boats.
Ash just takes a total defense, and that's the end of his turn. While Cog was telling him to get out of there, well,
So, you take a total defense despite it saying kill the dog and aid me.
he's not in a male voice.
At least he's not taking a swing at you going, okay, Sam. At least he's not that dumb.
Honestly, I'm hoping somebody just does non-lethal and knocks Sam the fuck out.
That's
turn around
exactly
and
what
Iris
Seven's about
heals.
to do.
That's kind of the plan. There might be some physical harm done due
Thank
to...
God Walter's not there. Why he'd probably shoot Sam in the back.
He would.
Like,
But-
up, threat, she's gone crazy. Pop, pop.
Double tap in the back.
But he's keeping watch. Bill's just like calling out, what's going on in there? Did you find something?
Actually, Michael, if the guy
Everything's
has access
fine.
to my items, he can cancel one of Walter's attacks almost.
Oh my god. It's just like,
Seven's
it'd just be like one scene in Game of Thrones where John and that wildling girl were just confronting each other. They don't do anything. And then some kid just shoots a wildling girl and he just nods like, hey, I did a good thing, right?
So,
No.
Seven knows this guy wants this sword, correct?
Yes.
Do you have the end for that?
Yes.
It's the one
Apparently,
thing I have.
that's what caused Sam to go caused the corpse to light the room up, heard sounds of battle, and then Sam all of a sudden to go berserk, talk in a male voice, and try to strike you down.
Okay, I'm total withdrawing with the sword in mouth.
Okay, I'm done.
Gonna attempt to impromptu wield the blade.
It's gonna be Sif. It's gonna be Sif.
Yes, actually.
Sif! Please tell me you change your fur gray. Please.
Can I do non-lethal with the blade?
You can, although since you're using the weapon impromptu, it's a -4, and trying to do non-lethal with it is another -4, so you'd be taking a -8 trying to swing it around, trying to slap Sam. Well, actually, it would just be a -4, sorry. So, yeah.
Then that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Yeah, because Michael each benefits the same thing, trying to
Is it
wield it in a way
-4,
not intended.
-4? Because, yeah, it would be -4, -4, because you're not proficient with it and wielding it in your mouth instead of your
But
hands. So,
I think she is.
but
What
not
is
in
it?
her mouth. So it would. I mean, it's not like you're wielding the blade that you're proficient with to smack them non-lethal with the
Well, isn't the
flat of the
same-
blade. In this case, you're trying to wield it in your mouth, but you're not proficient with wielding a weapon in your mouth.
I'm just thinking,
Unless
like,
you're
if you're
wielding-
wielding it in a way not designed, can you take the penalty for the same thing twice?
It's the penalty for not being proficient to wield it that way, and then penalty to try to do non-lethal. So it's two separate
Aw.
penalties. So yeah, it would be a -8 if she chooses to fight
I
that
thought
way
it was
with
only
it,
-4.
because it's non-lethal, and then it's not proficient with blade in mouth. There is
Just
such
drop
a
it and go
thing.
for a non-lethal bite. Shit.
Robo no Zoro, she's
No,
not.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to complete withdrawal with the blade in my mouth.
Oh dear God! Yoink! Later.
Got the movement to go boink, boink, boink.
Yep.
Boink.
As a crazy Sam with the halbert's gonna be chasing after you.
And everybody's gonna be like, what the hell is going on?
First it's Estella and Ash, and now it's Sam and Seven. What is going
45.
on?
In this case, it's more of a lover's quarrel.
40, 45, 60.
Bill, you might want to move.
And
Bill,
she's
you
gonna be all like, love you, honey, with a full mouth.
and
Walter does have a
basically
torch, so...
Old Common, although the creature won't understand it because it's not its language. So what you have to say, only you and Sam, if she was conscious, would understand.
That's the question I have. Is Sam conscious and able to see all this, just not have any control?
With how the ability works...
Because I'm sure hoping she's not conscious.
Nope, you're basically consciousness suppressed.
Okay.
So you are unaware of your actions. So if it
Good.
popped out of your body and what you saw was basically Seven dead on the ground with blood all over your hands, you would probably freak out and be like, what did I just do? Why did I do? What's going on? So yeah, you have no clue. You're basically just checked out.
Iris, can you do something about this? At all?
Honestly, if Seven was in human form, it would have possessed Seven. And that would have been 100 times worth, probably.
Oh, most definitely.
But possessing the dog is beneath it. But a warrior with a weapon in hand? Oh yeah, that'll... if it's female. Tom's turn. Was that a sword in the dog's mouth? Bill just gives a nod. Sam's turn. Double moving after the beast, screaming and yelling, give me what I deserve. Give me your spine. Give me your blood. Give me your flesh.
So, question?
And chasing after the dog?
Oh.
That's
60.
my question to the DM. Yep, chasing after the dog. Yeah, that provokes attacks off from everybody if anybody's taking them.
He doesn't. Ash isn't going to.
You're in
Is
total
Stella-
defense. I don't think you can take an attack of op if you're doing that.
Estella will hopefully to knock some sense in there.
Iris has no clue what's going on. And little buddy will just move closer to Estella.
Ugh.
Actually, could Estella take the attack of op? Oh, 11's not going to hit, sorry.
No. No, I don't think I would hit your AC.
Although it's her turn, so she can go run up behind you and try to do so again. Maybe 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She can get next to you, but she won't be able to make it. Well, she can move up and throw.
Yeah, that's probably what she'll do. She'll say, Iris, Sam, possessed, maybe, possibly, help, and run after it.
Bill will just be like, is that a sentence?
Just knock some sense into her.
And you're going to throw your sword.
Yes.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
So -4. Do you have point blank applied?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so 17 makes it 13 to hit your AC. Will not hit Sam.
No. I'm sitting at a 15, though.
She ducks and you miss the
I
back
update
of
my
her head.
AC. The spell wore off.
Ash's turn.
Let's see. Ash is gonna go out here and double move over, and just double move here, and he just asks, "Why do you want that sword so badly from the dog?"
Sam! I'm an Ash! God.
He's
Sam
not
will just
white.
turn around, look Ash right now, and go, "Soldier, unless you want to be demoted or cut down by me, aid me in destroying this beast."
But he's just trying to reason with whatever spirit is inside Sam. Not a smart move because he's of course.
This
Walter
is a grand
will
idea.
go like, "So that one's out of its mind."
Sam's possessed.
Okay,
He's right.
pop, pop.
Oh.
Oh no!
8, 9. Let's see. He has point blank.
How much damage?
Looking up now to see what feats he has. Yeah, he does have point blank, so that's
10 damage?
10 damage. Thwack, thwack.
Oh, it's going to end up very badly for Walter. Oh, God.
And back up 5
Oh,
feet.
no.
It's like, that'll slow her down.
Yeah, totally. You should have
We're
aimed
not trying
for
to.
the knee.
We're not trying to kill her.
Bill will go here. What are you doing? You're attacking the leader of the group. And as far as I understand, Estella's a perfect backup. So and they'll just
Thank
get
you,
into an
Walter.
argument about, no, that's not how it works. You just shoot everyone back when they go crazy. Yes. And Seven's turn.
7.
I'm
Sam's on.
double moving.
Oh my gosh. Capture.
Capture the doggo.
Fuck, right.
So I just got PM'd by the guy who's watching it. He says, Captain Lydia.
Given time, yes. Tom's turn. He just looks. So, I'm sorry, I don't quite follow. What are we doing? Are we after the dog or the what? Sam just turns, goes out of the way, foul beast. Oh, now I'm an animal? As Tom just seems like he's hurt.
Aw.
And
Poor
Sam,
Tommy.
You have
5,
15 to AC, right?
45, 50, 55, 60. It's basically running with the halberd. Running after. Iris's turn. Just comes walking out of the room with torch in hand. And little buddy comes walking, stand next to Estella, and just look at it. Stella's turn.
What? I just want one hour of nothing happening. 1 hour. Literally saying this as she's running after Sam. An hour.
Get
1,
to
2,
there
3.
at 20,
Right here.
right there in front of Tom. Manifest your blade, and then you can don't move or try to throw it from downtown. Though with penalties and everything, that's gonna be hard. Oh,
Yes, it was
My
very
only
hard.
question is lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
The expression knock your sense into you.
Shit.
Yeah, I see it too.
Thank God it's declared non-lethal, because otherwise that's 2 20s. That
Uh-huh.
would have been an instant kill on Sam.
If she confirmed it, yes.
Of course, then again, the damage alone may have been enough from critical to put you in the ground. Jesus.
Do you have weapon focus with this?
Yes.
Automatically.
Slashing, correct?
No,
Yep.
I do piercing.
Slashing because it's a long sword.
Oh.
Short
Oh.
swords are piercing, that's why.
I was gonna say if it's piercing, oh shit. Okay, slashing.
At least it's non-lethal.
Alright, your two options. Sapping slash, double damage, target is fatigued. Or, spun around, normal damage, target is flat-footed for 1 round.
This is my personal opinion.
Flat-footed?
Okay, normal damage and flat-footed. Your damage was
Deals
7.
less.
I had 4.
Oh, non-lethal, so that brings her down to -3 non-lethal. So, unconscious. Poof.
Uh-huh.
Thud.
Holy shit.
And drops the halberd, drops the torch, and on the ground.
Oh, Sam's gonna freak out when she wakes up. And the
Slow.
DM is aware of why for backstory reasons. Because there's only one time she usually blacks out.
Crazy stuff.
Last time she did, she woke up with a lot of dead things nearby.
Possessions and idleness.
Possession's 9/10 of the law. Just ask the ghost about Sam's body.
Honestly, I would technically count that as like sexual harassment because they took advantage of a woman.
Okay, but then you'd have to call it sexual harassment for essentially males too, and that just doesn't fucking exist.
Yeah, that's true.
So no, it's not sexual harassment just because they're a woman.
Yeah, I guess just harassment then.
It's fucking possession!
Mental.
Equal opportunists, but some people are more equal than others.
Rape on
Yeah.
a mental level?
Mental rape.
No, that's more what the Aleph did to you guys. This thing's just body snatching.
Ugh.
Stella's done. Ash's turn. Any action?
Let's see. Well, I see. By the way, what was that blue square over here
That's
again?
the floating magic. That's the floating force disc, which holds the suits of armor, which Sam summoned, and it just magically follows her around. So basically, she's running around screaming in a male voice, and this disc holding the armor you guys looted from the shoreline is just constantly following her around.
Let's see here. No, I had. Goddamn, I had to be. I was gonna throw my sword at non-lethally.
Dude,
She's already
I already
down.
got her.
Oh, never mind then. I don't.
Wow,
if
not paying attention, dude.
Sorry,
You
I
round the
thought
corner, and she's face down. The torch is laying next to her, and her
He's
weapon's
like-
on the ground.
he sighs with relief, like, oh, good, she's knocked out, but we gotta tie her up in case she's still possessed.
Agreed.
Let's see, but I think that's as far as I can go, and that's the end of
Oh,
the turn.
sweet Jesus.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ash, you fool.
What
Make
happened?
me a will save, sir.
Oh,
No.
Because you're a warrior, and Ghostie's now taking the next closest body.
and my will's. Oh no, my will save is shit.
And the
like,
campaign continues. Death to the beast.
unless that makes it.
Let's check. I hope so. Oh my god, this is just going to a freaking nightmare with bodies piled everywhere. All that's going to be left is just a dog and the sword.
Dog stands on top of the pile, victorious.
So, okay, who was the Bernie Hill song?
Ash makes it. You are protected for 24 hours from being possessed. You just feel a slight twinge as something's like reaching at your mind. You're like, it feels weird. Okay.
Tom?
Actually, come to think of, wouldn't I get a small bonus because Kabu too?
Not
Tom?
possessing Kabu. It's not even where Kabu's a thing.
Tom?
Otherwise, it might possess Kabu just to possess you.
Oh my god!
Direct possession. Yes.
Chain possession. It happens.
So Ash's turn is done. Walter's turn.
See, I didn't know how the possession works, and so yeah.
Walter, stay here.
Walter just walks up like, so she's down. Good.
Yes. I don't know if I want to get any closer.
So what happened? Curse, insanity, magic.
Magic.
What's the dog doing with the sword?
The dog pulled the sword out of the corpse. Question? Can I roll an intelligence check to do some sort of association?
You can try.
Oh, hey. I forgot I had +2.
So impromptu knowledge religion, no higher than 10. So base knowledge. They were talking about squiggly marks, bad curse. Iris didn't feel comfortable. Next, all the noise, the rattling, lights. You probably brought some bad juju or curse or violent spirits upon yourself, and Sam got affected by it. And you're not sure if she's going to snap out of it or not.
Possibility of curse. I would prefer not to murder her.
Fine.
Because I don't want to deal with Seven being
Question.
mad at me.
Worried about the dog. Walter just looks like the dog.
There's a long history that you wouldn't know about, buddy. Just pats on the shoulder.
He just
Let's just
looks, mouth
say
hanging open, doesn't have any response.
Let's just say the dog is not the worst threat.
7. Your turn.
Question.
Yes.
What notion is it to hide a blade?
Like
That was-
sleight of hand, although
But
it's
how?
too large to be hid. And where would you put it on your?
No,
Maybe
I'm
it's-
asking this because is it possible for Seven to run away from Ash, change into his changeling form, and then change back into doggy form? And like hide the
could.
blade.
You'd need 2 rounds to do so. So sure.
Oh god, that is insane. I
That
know
could
exactly
work.
what you're doing.
Basically, pocket the magic item and make it go poofles.
Yes, that is what
Okay.
Seven is going to do.
Okay.
That's actually very smart.
So you'd have to get it because you can only transform once per round. So you gotta get far enough away to where Ash won't catch up to you and be able to see you in human form for a round. Which is a swift action for you to transform, so you can come all the way around the corner. The only problem is the light only goes as far as Sam does, so you technically stepping right here makes you pretty much unseen, almost. Or sorry,
Well,
outside
that's
the shaded
dim
part.
light, so yeah.
Yeah. Makes you unseen, although that doesn't prevent Ash from. Well, no, it'd be move action, move over, move action, pick up torch. By then, you've already switched back to doggo form. You're just standing there.
Yeah, by the time Shig caught up, you'd already still be doggo form.
Shig, it takes him a full round action to light a torch. You've never seen him use magic, so as long as you move outside the light into the darkness, you can shift human form, hang on to the sword, and then shift back. You'd also take your armband with you, but small price to pay for a little while.
He's actually going to go right here.
Right there's the edge where you go into darkness. Usually traveling beyond darkness is 5-foot move only. And also you don't know the corners there, so there's a chance you're going to run to the wall.
Wouldn't he be able to see this wall and basically rub his flank
This,
against it?
this right here, right where this line stops, that's bright light where you can see clearly. This is dim light right here, and beyond that is pitch black. No sight. So right when you step
Okay.
there, you are unseen. You are a ghost.
Then I'm just going to do that then. Step to where it cannot be seen because it's pitch black, and then swift action
Do the
to
thing.
essentially do the thing.
And then you could also move action, take off the armbands. One move, second move, a swift.
Move
I'll be
action,
doing
drop
that,
off
yeah.
armband, and yeah, honestly.
And then next
So,
turn,
move,
swift
swift.
action to transform, move action to put armbands on, move action to come back.
Yep, that's what I'll be doing.
Uh,
Yeah, and Ash has no reason to go after you. He's more concerned about Sam, so you're good.
Oh shit.
God, this is going
oh
to be.
fuck.
Oh
That
no,
was
what's
not
gonna happen?
a roll to make.
What? What?
Wait, what?
Tom's turn. So, are we going to save her from bleeding out or something?
Working
I-
on it.
Don't know.
It's a work in progress.
Sam's turn, unconscious, back in her head, just still no thought because unconscious.
She's gonna freak out when
And-
she wakes up.
man, how does this work?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Oh no. I think I know what just happened.
Sam! I meant, oh
No, Seven just switched action into human form with the sword in his hand.
no. Oh no.
Oh, that's right.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
And since nobody knows or met Sam and Ash sees.
Iris's turn comes just walking into the room.
Estella is
And
like
watch
panicking.
fighter. Estella's turn.
Iris, can you do anything about possession?
You don't know that's happening.
She knows Sam possessed.
Curses are a little bit beyond my skill, although given time, maybe we could try
Oh
to determine,
god.
dispel, or break it, maybe?
I don't know what's going on. I don't like this.
Ash's turn.
She's going in total defense and hiding
Let's see here. Go
after
over
a 5
here.
foot step.
Going over here, grappling Sam. Free. Doesn't matter what roll I make, because I just grab onto her, letting go of my sword, letting it disappear, and start dragging her back.
So make your weapon disappear. Grab Sam and the torch and her weapon, or
We'll come back for the weapon, and might as well collect everything I can. Well, just Sam. We'll come back for the weapon once we're taking.
okay. So you grab Sam, hoisted her over your shoulders, or holding her in your arms, princess style, and that's it.
Yep.
Next turn, Walter, just stand there. And then he's just going to take a 5 foot step away from the undead and then start walking over here. Bored. Let's see where we go to next. And 7, your turn.
Move action, swift action?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Or swift action, move action to equip, move action, move... Yonder?
Yep.
The inn.
Thank you.
Comes back without the sword.
Okay, good.
7.
Tom's turn. Nothing. Sam's turn. And we'll save for 7.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
This is only going to end terribly. Yes!
Oh,
gosh.
thank
Makes
God.
it. Because the ghost is standing in Sam's square. It has 60-foot dark vision, and I rolled natural 20 on spot. So it's on the other plane, going deceiver, and going to go over and possess you. It knows you're humanoid, not the sword.
Deceiver!
Instead, it's just going to end up manifesting on next turn and basically start attacking you, with some of the party not really being able to hurt it while it beats the crap out of you guys.
Hey!
Well, if somebody can wake Sam up, she can definitely fuck him up.
You're
Arse's
knocked out.
Turn. Spider's turn.
Well, that's up to you to wake her up.
Stella's turn.
Stella's going to, move here and then peek down. Just watch. She doesn't know what's going on. She's concerned. Very concerned.
For fair reason.
She's like, magic user got possessed, which is not very good.
Especially since you've seen Sam can fuck some
I've
shit
seen-
up.
Yeah, she's seen what Sam can do multiple times, and she know that 7 can do stuff, and she's hoping that 7's not mad at her. So she's honestly terrified right now.
Ash's turn. Got the body. Walking back to the group. Gonna come back for the torch and her equipment.
Yep, going 30 here. Dragging her over here. 30. Simply dropping her behind me there. And then going back for 30 over here.
Because technically the torch is still right there.
Stella, jumps. Ah!
Don't worry, he just dropped her gently. He just tie her up and take care of her, okay?
I don't want to touch her.
And that's the end of my turn. Because I doubled move to get everything, and that's the end of my.
Oh my god. I should not play chaotic characters.
Seven's turn.
Oh god.
Moving over to Sam.
Yeah, he's gonna move over to Sam.
And another jump. This
Although
will
he's
end.
going to be looking around the group very, very suspiciously because he wants to see the looks on their faces.
Stella is
Oh,
no.
Squeaky, I have to send you a message just because.
Good times. It's all good fun until a ghost kills a party.
Yes, actually he would. I'm fucking dumb.
That's just.
I completely forgot they exist because we've been just feeding him health potions. Never
That's
mind.
because they're the reserves.
Seven would actually use one of his crack his skull potion for Sam.
Instead
what is
of,
it
because
for?
unlike potion where you have to pour it down their throat, you just have to break it next to them.
Still a
Which-
full round action to use it on another individual.
I
Can
know.
move over to you, and next round use it on you.
Which is going to trip up everybody over there when Seven does that. So
And
he did his move, so this would cost his standard this round and move next round, I think.
Someone rolled fail.
Lucky little son of a gun. As spectral humanoid appears before Ash's face and sticks a hand almost through his chest.
Ah!
Which point you see the mangled body, scars, slash marks, and impaled of a ghostly figure with a gaping wound in his chest.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
As he's basically missing his eyes and his lower jaw. It looks like he's been almost like torn to bits.
Oh, so he basically missed his attack essentially on me.
Yep, as he appears right before you and tries to get you.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. The panic.
There's a ghost, sucker.
Soaring skull!
Jeepers!
It's Jinky.
No.
Jeez, it is. Jeepers is it's part of the name for a movie.
Jeepers is Daphne.
No.
Yeah. Jinkies is Velma. Daphne's is Jeepers.
I honestly think I have done enough shit that I can actually Photoshop a fucking picture and post it and it be accurate.
Stella's turn. No clue what's happening around the corner.
Terrifying. Ash, is it safe? That's what she'll yell.
As Ash is basically staring down an individual where his hands have been slashed. His body has a gaping wound, several arrows, daggers sticking in him. His feet are hacked up, and he's missing his lower jaw, and his eyes are missing from his skull.
Oh boy.
For God's sakes, please. La, 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 la.
Okay.
Okay, Stella's done. Ash's turn.
Hopefully it's all the ghost.
Ooh.
Sorry.
I create my sword. I created my sword and I attacked the ghost.
50% miss chance.
Oh god.
Maybe.
Percentile.
God damn it.
No.
Right through him, no effect.
Whoops. Knocking shit over on my desk.
I just scream out there, there's a ghost out here!
Fuck.
Walter's like, I don't want any more part of this. Just walks over further away.
Shite.
30,
Uh.
40. Starts moving that direction as Bill
Bill?
starts going forward.
Bill, no! Bill, no! Stop!
Don't worry, Estella, I'll protect you.
God damn it, Bill!
And Seven's turn. Using Talisman.
Yes. Is it 1d7?
D8. +1 probably, just like a potion.
I'm gonna get me some. Wait, I'll do that later. I was about to brew me some tea, then I realized, oh shit.
So, alright, I get 5 points. That puts it at 3 non-lethal, and that. So I roughly have 6 HP. Er, 9 HP.
Tom's
7
turn.
HP.
Sam's turn. Stand up.
Move action, stand up. The light's still over there. I can see Ghosty Fucker. Actually, I'm sorry. I have to RP this out correctly, because that's not what she does. Wakes up, realizes she blacked out, and starts looking around really panicky. Asking, oh god, what did I do? What did I do? Is anybody dead? Anybody hurt? What did I do? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. So Sam is looking really panicked right now.
You good?
Oh wait, it's a 50 miss.
Anybody
is it
dead?
50%? No. Oh, question: was the 50% miss chance because it's dark or because it's a ghost?
Ghost.
It's
Okay.
incorporeal.
That would override the 20%, which if you made the 50%, then it would be the 20% for the mischance of the dark. But then again, you're
The
in bright
torch is
light,
right there.
actually. So yeah. Just 50% because of magical.
So Estella
Alright.
answered Sam's question of no, is anybody dead? The answer was no.
Yes.
Alrighty, and
then
its turn.
yeah, that's gonna be my turn because this definitely just freaked the fuck out.
Ash gets an attack of up.
Like, here goes nothing. Either I hit or I miss.
Hit or miss. I bet they never miss. Scatter boy.
And I think that's a miss
Aw.
either way.
15, maybe?
Potential hit. The ghost. Doesn't have
Oh.
AC.
Oh!
Hang on.
Come on, 84.
Yes!
Yes!
Wait, is it an evil ghost though? Because if it's not evil, my ability won't work. Michael?
Michael?
It is not evil.
Then 1d4 won't work.
Alright, but it's still 18 damage.
And its turn, it goes right through your body and over to Sam.
Oh, hi!
Will save.
Oh no!
Alright. This time I'm doing the item boost of +5.
Don't roll another one, sucker.
22. Fuck your ghosty.
Fails to possess you.
Because +5 sacred bonus on saves against any effect generated by an undead creature. And then Sam looks at it and gets this really pissed off look at her face.
Tries to turn it. No effect. Oh man, things are going bad.
You've never seen the Thug Life meme?
Stella's
What?
turn.
Look in general chat.
Oh, that.
She's running.
Ash's turn.
Nope.
Wait, what happened? Oh, this guy. Where's the ghost at? Okay, I'm actually gonna.
Her in her square.
I'm going over here.
Over there with Sam.
See, this is what happens when you have white
You
on
can't
white.
grapple a ghost, can you?
Like, where's
Yes,
the ghost
actually,
at?
you
Nobody.
can.
Wait, Seven, are your attacks magical?
Yes.
Yes!
I just go over and
You
check
have
the
to have
side.
the
Like,
ghost touch ability.
damn, you're
though.
good. Oh, you're okay. Okay, the ghost. Where is it?
It's literally like standing inside on top of Sam in the same square. It's trying to get inside of her or touch her.
I will say this for RP's sake. Sam looks really pissed and is muttering in a language even Seven doesn't recognize.
What's the language called? There's one language that Ash knows.
Do you know a
Non-existent.
dead language?
It's Latin, bitch.
Does thou cure
No, it's
count?
not.
Okay, okay.
It's
Then never
literally
mind.
technically in-game classified as a dead language.
Okay, never mind then.
It's Latin, bitch.
No, she actually has that one. This is the one that came after Latin.
And now I can't say Gaelic because people still use it.
Yeah.
Ash just moves up.
Babylonian?
I want to attack Sam because he's actually afraid of hitting her and hurting her.
Babylonian
fair.
might be, yeah.
Roll one, you could cut her down.
He may not be wise, but he is smart.
Bill just sort of like backs up.
The language is technically called Roshasham.
Oh.
Is the name of the language.
And
Which I would be
Seven's turn.
shocked if anybody actually had it.
You know, now's not the time to mumbling to yourself, Busy. I kind of need you to take care of this thing.
Agreed.
Her sole attention is focused on Ghosty right now.
Exactly which Seven's about to bite. Please don't roll one.
Oh my god.
That's not a 1 percentile, though.
I have a.
Are you kidding me?
You bite air.
Or unless he actually bites Sam.
Chomp down right on the arm of the. Oh, goes right through it.
Sam is technically still prone.
Yes.
Sam's turn.
Alright. And I am casting defensively.
Oh, don't botch that. Thank God.
Oh, I didn't botch it. Now rolling to hit, because Michael, what this is Shocking Grasp with Meta Magic.
Oh.
Sorry, Sam's breaking out something she's actually never used. Transdimensional spell.
What? What's that?
Now for the to hit roll. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh no!
No!
Thank
Come
God you
on!
don't critically fail.
I was gonna say the one shot I had to really fuck this guy up. God damn it.
You can do it again, right?
No, I can't.
Ah.
I am out of 3rd level spells now. That was my shot to fuck him up. Because that would have been 5d6 damage. That he just takes straight up. If that hit, that's just a massive amount of damage. No save, nothing.
Damn.
Jesus.
It's her hand... she reached out a hand crackling with electricity. Oh, wait. Hold up. I have to check rulebook. Because, Michael, I did that as a plain touch attack, which, if you remember correctly, if you miss with that, it does not burn it.
It does actually, remember? Because we were wrong about that.
Oh, no, I thought that was because we were doing it through the weapon.
That's what I could have sworn as well, because it was through the weapon.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because that was what we checked, because it was like specifically because the weapon specifically called out later that it could affect multiple if you
Touch
got multiple
spell
hits.
should be, because for cure, no, maybe, yes, no, maybe.
A touch spell that deals damage to
You know, I wasn't expecting us to actually encounter ghosts. Just slightly.
You got greedy and took a magic weapon from its dead body, so yes.
I
actually
did
did
not-
expect to fight Incorporeal.
By
I
the
mean,
way,
we were kind of giving ghost touch things.
mhm.
Oh no, I took this feat back when we were still in port.
So, Estella, who are you gonna call?
Us. Because apparently we're Ghostbusters.
And rolls 15, yay. 6 damage to Ghosty.
Alright, in most cases, if you do not discharge a touch spell on the round you cast it, you can hold the charge indefinitely. You can make touch attacks round after round. If you cast another spell, the touch attack dissipates. Touch spell dissipates.
So that means you lost it?
Well, I haven't cast another spell.
So as long as you keep trying, there should be no problem.
Yeah.
Page 176, Michael.
6, make that 5 damage. 25.
That's a versus me, that'll hit.
No. That's Iris basically running over, taking her mace, sticking it into the ghost, turning it and pouring the holy water out on it. The mace may not hit it, but the holy water can. And that does succeed.
Harm the ghosty. Harm the ghosty.
126, you said? Or 166?
176. Touch spells and holding the charge. Because Sui says you can make touch attacks round after round. The thing about the weapon thing is it's technically not a touch attack.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, I'm casting it as a straight touch. Because I don't have a weapon in hand.
You're disarmed.
Spells, you can automatically touch one friendly ally. Use spell on yourself, but touching an opponent must attack roll. Touch attacks that you need only touch the enemy. Make a touch attack roll. Touching an opponent considered to be armed, therefore no attack bobs. Full defenders obligated. Counts just as a weapon, however the attack spell does. And then move to target, vice versa. Touch spells work in 2 ways: melee and range. You can score a critical hit with these. Blah 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 blah. Dex deflection bonus apply for AC. Discharge spell in the round. You can hold the charge of spell and definitely continue to make touch attacks round to round. You can touch one friendly as standard action or up to 6 full round. anything or while holding the charge, even unintentionally, the spell is discharged. Touch spell, target can make a normal and arc attack. Hold charge. Be armed from. The attack hits you do normal damage, and the unarmed and the spell is released. So, yes,
Which
still
is
have shocky hands
woohoo!
until you touch something or
I pet
cast
Squeaky.
another spell. But
It's dead?
No, that means I still have the spell. I can try again next round.
Oh.
let's see.
Which is the good news.
Still up. Spider friend comes crawling over to Stella.
Stella, who
Stella's turn.
yeeted the fuck out. His, like, angry Sam, cranky 7. Yeah, no, I don't want to be here.
Bill, run away if you know what's good for you. She's like, Walter, how does it look out there?
Like crap.
Oh, great. He's gonna get himself killed, isn't he?
Ash's turn.
See here. What the hell can Ash even do right now?
You can try and kill it.
Yeah, it's still floating around Sam.
Yep.
I can't attack it because I feel like if I miss with the percentiles, the sword will just cut through it and try to hit Sam by accident.
She's prone.
Okay, so that's swing, swing, sword, swing.
Hey, bada, swing!
But can you hit?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Roll for it.
Never mind.
Whoa.
Right through it.
Let's just be
How?
glad the one was on that and not the attack roll.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you probably would plant that right in her chest, and then Doggo would plant its teeth right in your throat.
And then he would die by the ghost.
Honestly, it would. That one would have been better if we were, dying and then re-roll that.
Bill will move up and stab at the ghost. I'm not rolling because he can't hit it.
He's trying.
No!
So I give him credit for that.
7. Turn.
Bill, run. I don't want to hurt you.
That part is even if you kill this thing, it's not going to stay dead because ghosts just keep coming back after death.
But that means we can still get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. Not
And then...
Hits. And damage total does cause Ghosty to wink out and dissipate.
Aw.
Oh God.
And rolling percent. Yeah, of course.
That's a
He'll be
D20,
back.
Michael.
Yeah. His percentile coming back is don't roll a 1 on a d20.
Oh, lovely.
It's coming. It's gonna be.
We're gonna have to deal with this shit all over again.
In 5 days.
Oh.
And still obsessed with the
Sword.
object and tracking it down. And
I
it's
will-
not like you can leave the continent or go elsewhere or go get help to stop it.
Michael? You know I do have a way of fixing that, right?
You have plenty of ways of fixing things.
Well, it's tracking an item, right? You can't track something when it's on a different plane.
So out of combat with that resolved. Which is good because next round it was going to try to control Bill.
Oh, baby.
Just checking. Swiping
Sam?
where it was with sparky hands. Okay. And then I touched the ground.
And spell wasted.
Well, it's better
Sam?
than shaking somebody's hand and frying somebody.
Sam, are you okay?
And at that point, Seven's just gonna collapse down on top of Sam.
Little
Is
pissed.
Estella will hand Sam a potion, and then goes is like,
My mind
Bill.
is mine, not other things to toy with.
Bill, are you okay?
And drinks the potion.
Yes. I think I almost hit it.
Ash just looks alongside, like, okay. I think everything in this place is just messing with us.
Okay,
it.
I'm actually. Can I roll a knowledge religion?
Sure.
This is gonna be like a 4 or a 7, and I'm going to laugh because I don't know anything about ghosts.
I didn't even
What
get a
was it
chance.
named?
Harley didn't see it. Although, what?
You'll
Sam's-
know basic information about ghosts, which is non-physical, undead, violent, haunting entities.
Can I also make a roll against ghosts? Because Sam's only now had a chance to think about this.
You know, stand in your square and you're looking through it.
I do have 2 ranks in that.
So you can know basics and then a little bit more of undead traits. Haunt stuff. Can go on 2 different planes of existence, material and ethereal. And
Estella,
has some usually unique abilities dependent upon the entity.
Okay.
So I don't know it tracks the thing, though, do I?
General information about Ghosty. Spectral remains of intelligent beings, for one reason or another, cannot rest in their graves. Usually mind their own business, have little interest in living creatures. However, some can be violent, hateful, life-seeking, undead. They are very hard to destroy and get rid of. Usually resemble themselves when they were alive. In some cases, they can look slightly altered, twisted into horrible things, or more angelic and beautiful than they normally. Usually, its behavior in life is how it matches it in death, and usually died in a robbery. Continues to haunt the house or torment the new owners, so forth and so on. So it may be bound to this location. It may not be.
As
They
obsessed-
usually tend to be focused upon a certain thing, place, or purpose.
Oh, and I wasn't even conscious for the sword, so I wouldn't know it was obsessed with the sword.
Nope.
Sam will ask where that sword is because she doesn't see it anywhere.
I starts to think, like, I think your dog hid it somewhere. I don't know.
I poke 7. You're not supposed to eat swords.
He's just gonna whine and then say in his gibberish, "Fine, I'll give it to you later if you want it." Besides, you kinda got possessed by the thing.
She just says in common, "Fuck that goat."
it was honestly very terrifying.
Yeah, because you were chasing after me and I was having to run around like a chicken with my head cut off, and it was just awful.
Ash just says, like, okay, can we agree?
So what
We've been
was
through
it?
a lot of we've all been through a lot of rough stuff, so let's agree that these ghosts are annoying us and turning us against each other.
Yeah.
Can
I
we
have
all
a
agree on
question,
that?
though. Was that ghost obsessed with anything?
Uh,
The
I
sword?
Killing the dog, Iris says.
He wanted me to give back his sword, and I ran with it. So he
He
chased
kept-
me.
He called me a warrior.
Probably president of the island, probably military, and that was probably his sword. Which someone hated his guts to kill him with his own sword, plus whatever the fuck they did to him. Oh, fuck.
You got a good look of him. He looked pretty messed up if he's reflecting how he ended up dying.
what's going to happen is that we will find our group, we will find them, and then after that we will finish the other issues.
As long as
And
we
then
get
we
the
go
kills
home.
done and can get off this island in one piece would be good. Hopefully, ghosty asshole doesn't come back.
Tom will just simply remark, I'm glad everybody's doing better, and that it should just be stated that not all undead are violent murder hobos.
Hashtag not all undead.
Sam just rolls her head back, looks at Tom as she's still laying there. Noted.
Estella just hugs Bill and then, like, gently, like, smacks him on the back of the head. Don't do that! And then pulls away.
Sam also then points at Tom and is like, let it be known, not all humans kill all things on sight. Not all
Noted.
humans are murder hobos.
Oh, I should probably mention that Walter tried to kill you, Sam.
Considering you got 2 arrows in you.
And why my back hurts?
Yeah.
He automatically assumed you went insane. So,
Rolls to her side long enough to pull her arrows out. Holds them up. Walter, you want these back?
keep
He doesn't
him!
respond.
'Cause I don't want them. Tosses them aside.
And Iris will see that you're bleeding from that, so she will go ahead and first level spell on you. All she has left now is her
Items.
zeros, her items, and her 2 domains.
So, how many hours have we been in here?
5.
Oof.
Is that how much I heal?
Yep. Roll to 1.
Alright.
You guys have been in this little
Oh my
section
God!
for no more than like 9 minutes. On top of the whole ooze thing makes it you've been here under half an hour
Oh my
inside the
God.
crypt.
That's it?
Just about a half an hour inside the crypt. It took you about an hour just to go through the supplies outside.
Pet says, okay, you're gonna have to get off me so I can get up.
Why does it always feel like when we're adventuring, it feels more like several months?
Okay, and Seven's going to get up off of Sam now.
And then Sam, then following, gets up and goes over and grabs her stuff, which is still Halberd sitting next to the torch.
Walk, grab. And considering how late it is, we'll stop it there since you still have a couple more rooms on this floor and baddies.
Welcome to a dungeon crawl.
God.
Hey, this dungeon's only 1 floor though.